how they cut the beat off right before I was about to go in hard in the paint. And they got me. Cranks. God, dog, who put this soundtrack together? Oh, that shit'll make your soul dance. I love funk music, by the way. That's my shit. I think if you forced me to pick a favorite genre of music, it would be funk. Because it mixes all my favorite stuff together. Rock and roll, hip hop, and go-go. Steven's in the house. Can't wait to watch you play Unmetal. Just keep on looking for that true love. Oh, God, that was awesome.
Well, decided to join us.
Oh.
Good to see you. Come on in.
Woo! Oh,
Sure
man.
you don't want to fuck a little before you start? It's no problem at all. I'll just have to swing by your hotel on the way to the studio.
Nah, man, I'm good. We could do a photo shoot or whatever, and look, I'm sure it'd be fun and all, but that's not why I'm here, dude.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing. This baby will fuck you in a way your wife never could.
Sonny, this is
What?
Wait.
Who talks like that? Is that how record executives?
That's me.
No record executives I know
Infamous
talk
and
like that.
notorious.
Maybe the
Glad
crazy
you could
ones.
Come by. Ricky's told me all about
I'm
you.
sure there's plenty that do.
This is King.
What's good?
He's producing Vivian Liu's next big hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot, man.
Wei here's the real deal. A bona fide triad killer from the
Jolly D.
streets. Cleavers, guns, castrations, whatever you want. Wei, why don't you take King out on the town and show him around?
Yeah, anytime.
It's like one big playground, man. Nothing's off.
You thinking
limits.
Lamar or
You wanna
Franklin?
pick up some girls, get nasty, done. And with Wei, no one will bother you. Nobody fucks with Sun On Yee.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that sounds alright. If you don't mind showing me around.
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could go with you players, but business.
With
calls.
you players? What?
Yo, it was real nice to meet you, Sonny.
Who wrote this?
Ricky. listen to this.
Oh,
I've
God.
been thinking, we need to
Oh.
get a movie role of some sort.
With you players? That's as bad as Tom and Shenmue talk about. They kill us,
What we
man.
need.
They kill us. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having too good a day. I need to slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Producing for Sonny?
I'm sure we already got a copyright claim. I'm not turning the music off. They can have like the 18 cents they want to make on these videos go nuts.
Buddy does good business. Makes everyone a lot of money. But as far as his personality goes,
Oh, they gave me a crap card.
Good to know we're on the same page.
I know, dog. Same
You
page.
know, I got some other business to discuss.
Word.
But I don't think my partners back in the stage will want to be in bed with that guy.
Oh, word.
what kind of business?
Kind
I
of
got
business.
friends, guys I grew up with. They got a real good import and retail thing going. They could use a good Hong Kong angle. Access to that good Asian product. You feel me?
Word.
The reason I took the producing gig was I heard Vivian and her label had connections.
Well, they are. To me.
Well then.
What the? I'm not in control of
Like
this.
one of them old school business means.
This car
When you
sucks.
show me around town and you try to figure out if we're a good fit.
Trying to think, have I ever ridden in a Rolls Royce? Because I think that's the car. This is kind of, oh no, it ain't no Rolls Royce. Never mind. I was like, if it drives this bad, you can keep your Rolls. Stephen Harvey says we might have to play Battlefield together. Looks amazing. Now play it first, Stephen, because I played the beta and it was complete ass. Ass. A-S. So you definitely need to play it first. I'm not touching it probably in 2021 or 2 until I hear somebody say, "Oh, they fixed it and it plays exactly like Battlefield 3, just awesome." If it gets good, I'm down, bro. But that game was no bueno when I played it. Ooh, that frame rate. But I'm just as a warning to you two, play it first, man, before you rush out. Try to get the demo or the beta or something, because it was bad. And color me very disappointed, because it was kind of my last hope.
VIP karaoke room?
God, all the chit-chatty shit. I'm trying to talk to my audience. Like, I don't mind cutscenes and dialogue, but shut up. Like, it was... I couldn't have been more disappointed, because this was... never mind. They're not gonna shut up and let me talk. Video games have to be talking nonstop. But I was disappointed because 2040 whatever was kind of my last hope that these big publishers could make a decent shooter. And I think it's done, man. All of them seem to be focused on trying to make these cash magnets that just keep getting players to stay in the world versus making a succinct, concise, and squared away experience. And so the game is a mess. Like, the dude I watched review it, even after I played it, he made it sound even worse than the experience I had. And he was playing it on PC. And it was like, I think these big publishers are done. I think they're going to get broken up and sold to Amazon or whatever. And then we'll go back to hopefully having some kind of middle ground of video games, which there's been a resurgence. And this is what I love. Pay attention to this, because I don't know if I'm right about this, but I'd love someone who's more data driven to go look into this. A lot of the complaints with modern video games have been we've lost the middle, right? Like, everything has to be a AAA title or an indie. But that's not necessarily true, especially if you look at the end of a console generation. I mean, just some of the games I've been able to pick up on PlayStation 4. Like, I just got Hired Gun. Tonight I almost went out to get Chernobylite, but it's sold out everywhere, which is kind of like an offshoot of Stalker. These middle-of-the-road games are happening a lot, and it's dope. Like, I'm really encouraged that these middle-of-the-road publishers are eventually going to make a hit, kind of like, I think From Software has hit their stride now. I'm looking forward, I got to eat my words, I'm actually looking forward to Elden Ring now after some stuff I've seen. So we'll see, man, we'll see.
Hey there.
But I don't have a lot of optimism for Battlefield, man. I think it's
Listen,
dead.
I saw you looking at my friend, and I figured you realize he's a famous American celebrity. And I just wanted to ask if you mind keeping it a secret.
Ooh, how can I say no?
Well, if you're not doing anything, maybe I can buy your silence with a drink. Want to join us?
That's very nice of you.
So you're from Russia?
Yes.
I gotta talk to this lady. Wake me up when the scene's over, y'all. I'm gonna take a little one. Hopefully they're walking on their own and I don't have to control it. Jolly says, yeah, but that's how they talk to the young. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You ain't wrong. You ain't
Here,
wrong.
have a seat. I'm gonna find a few more people to join us.
Turbo Lens in the house. So this guy's just the rapper's pimp for the night. Like, this is the type of stuff in video games that can just die a fiery death. This is complete nonsensical filler that you could have just showed me in a cutscene if I had to even
Hello,
be a
ladies.
part of it at all.
Hey, Mr. VIP. Want to buy us girls a drink?
No?
I don't know. My friend and I gonna enjoy your company?
Try us on and see what you get.
All right. Why don't you join my friend in there? I'll be in a second.
And maybe I'm biased because I don't like clubs or bars. The only time I ever had a good time at a club is if I was playing in a band at the club. Like, hey, never invite me to the club. You clearly are not my friend. You don't like me very much. I always was like, why do people go to places where it's loud and other people don't bathe properly? Humans are weird, man.
You okay, miss?
Wait, fuck guy, that's my girl. So why don't you fuck off?
Hey, you drunk.
Better watch it, boy.
Is this dude trying to fight or something? Jolly, yeah, I'm just gonna give you access to the I'm gonna give you access to the channel so you can download all the 720s. It's gonna be the easiest way to do it. And 720 will be good enough for dang TikTok. And if it ain't, I ain't really all that serious about it. And even clips for YouTube, I think it should be good enough. It looks like the PS3 home app game. Yeah, it does. You know, and like I said, maybe I'm biased. I'm sure there's players that maybe get a kick out of this because they get the feeling they're at a dance club, if that's a thing you like doing. Like my mother-in-law would love being in a place like this. Love it. Not the kid.
Guy seemed like he was getting a little pushy.
Kelly Ottaway says, amen to the club. Sooner
So, you allowed
the
to
providing the
join customers for a
tunes
drink?
than jostling on the
That
dance
sounds
floor.
nice.
By the way, I'm Wei.
I don't think I've seen you here before. I'm Ilyana.
Yeah. I usually don't come to places like this. I'm here for my friend.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I've had a lot of fun at clubs where I've been in bands or like
I'd like that. Can I call
kicked
you?
it with bands where we've all played together.
Thanks.
That club experience is great. Being on stage is tons of fun. Everything else about the club to me sucks. And I think it's because I'm highly extroverted, but I don't need to be social with lots of people. I only need to be social with people I kind of vibe with. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Like, I just know people, they need social butterfly all day, every day. Let's go meet some people. Slow that down, G. Have you met people? Have you seen what they do?
Damn, Wei.
Ha.
Who knew Hong Kong was full of such beautiful
Oh,
women?
we pimping, baby, all day.
Friendly too.
Am I supposed to be continuing to talk to this
How do you not
dude?
know Hong Kong had beautiful girls? You just had to come to the right place.
Right
I
on.
expect you girls to make sure King never makes that mistake again.
You can count on us, baby. We love American men. Don't we, Tina?
All right, Wei. Why don't you show us what you got?
If I never see another scene like this in a video game, it'll be too soon.
Come on, Wei.
Are they for real about to
Feel
make?
lungs.
Are they about to make me do karaoke?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh, for crying out loud! Kelly Ottaway. Oh, I read that one already. Turbo says, "Hey B, I know parents are a big deal with you. You had good ones. How to cut ties with bad ones? Still show respect and yet not let them hurt." Yeah, well, I imagine I'd be very careful about giving any blanket advice to anybody about that because everybody's situation is unique, right? And I think one of the important things to think about is asking yourself, what are the boundaries that you want to set for your own health and well-being, right? And for your own happiness, joy, and stability emotionally. And I think that's where I would start before I start worrying about how do I start cutting ties. I'd really start understanding me and asking myself, from a self-respect and a self-love perspective, what are the boundaries I need to set with these people to make sure that we can still be in a relationship, there can still be mutual respect, but there is friction and conflict here that I don't want to incur because it causes me too much pain. So, you know, get with yourself and figure out, like, in your, and this is one of the things I wanted to talk about on the show, I'm glad you asked this, is when people talk about self-care and self-love, oftentimes I hear them talk about going to spas and massages, and that's great. I think that is a form of it. But sometimes it's just something as simple as checking in with yourself. Be like, hey, how am I doing today, homie? Hey, I'm having a little fill in the blank today, right? And so in your self-love check-in time, like really ask yourself, what are the behaviors I don't want to deal with these people anymore? Which behaviors will I no longer accept? And what are some ways that I can communicate effectively to make sure that those boundaries are set, and I'm willing to stand my ground even if there's some conflict, but I don't have to get disrespectful, right? Because you can, before you can really figure out how you want to do all that, I think you have to really understand what is the outcome that you want. What are the specific outcomes that you want in this case? Great question, by the way. All right, what song do we want to sing, y'all? You guys pick the song. Which one do you want me to sing? I already did Clash, and I hate that song. So between Air Supply and Steely Dan, which one of these do you want? Not a big, not the. Now you know what? I probably shouldn't say nothing because then people, yo, once upon a time you said on the show. It's like, can I not have a nuanced opinion? I'm not a huge fan of punk rock, man. It was never my. It's very loud, and I like loud. I love heavy metal. It was like loud like heavy metal without the aggression. It was like if basketball players made angry rock instead of football players. That was kind of how I saw it. It's like punk is more finesse and metal seemed to be more punch you in the face, which I'm stereotyping for the sake of humor. I mean none of it. I think music genres are silly to begin with, kind of like Charlie Mingus, one of the famous jazz musicians from back in the day. What's up, B? What's up, Steven? Steely Dan. Okay, we got 2 for Air Supply. All right, we got 2 for Air Supply and only 1 for Steely Dan. Oh, wait. Nope, we got a tie. All right, someone's got to break the tie. 2 for Air Supply, 2 for Steely Dan. Someone be the tiebreaker. Make this show more interactive. I want it to be about y'all, not about me. All right, rather than wait, I'll do Air Supply. And we'll switch up and do the other one for you folks that wanted that. In case we have to do it twice, or I'm sure we'll have to do it again at some point on the show. I got to remember how to do the dang karaoke because this is not the easiest in this game. This is where it gets hard as heck because you're doing this with a daggone analog stick. Whoever thought do this with an analog stick, you are done in video games forever. Clean out your locker. That right there took every bit of dexterity I have in my hand to pull that off. Please be done so we can be... Oh, there's more. Sorry, I hate mini games. I think I hate everything. I think that's what it is. Just, if anything is conventional, I think I hate it. Except Cinnabon. Well, I know we got a copyright claim now. Oh, we're going to do the harmony part too? You whores. Who's singing harmony? I guess the karaoke machine could be doing it. Alright, I figured out the trick to make the analog stick work. We're back in the game. I don't hate that as much as I thought. All right, Stephen Harvey broke the tie for air supply anyway, so we're good. Steven says, B, I will send a message on Signal tomorrow. Ooh, it sounds mysterious.
That was so good.
Impressive! Oh, yeah! Hey, wait! Hey, come get a picture of this, will you?
How about the tune "Don't Do It to Me, Jesus" by Brian Chambers and the Mind Hunters? Oh, that's great.
You know, in the States, I'd have to take you to a little room in the back.
Oh my God. Why are we being made to watch this?
Come on, let's bounce. You know what? You give good tours.
Not like I'm not offended by it. It's just dumb. Like, why? Like, knock yourself out if
It's my town, least I can do.
scantily clad polygons are your thing.
God, forget that, man. Come on, my people will like you, huh? You got the right feel.
Nick Vesterhausen, get to the chopper. No!
Business is a business. You feel me? You gotta be in it with the right people. Yeah, I can see you fitting right in.
I feel like this dude is just saying cliches that you would hear in like
Keep that
a
in mind.
90s black boys in the hood movie. Yeah, you got to get your shit together for the team, and then the brothers come together. You know, I'm about to get my Skrilla. You know what's happening, brother? Stay strong and black. Like, he didn't say anything right there. It's just, I'll beat your ass to the streets. I forgot the buttons. I forgot how to play this game, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, you thought I forgot, ho? Peace. Come here, ho. You like that? You like that all in your ass? All in. You see that? You need some ass whooping too, huh? Come get it, baby. All in your ass. That's two. Wicka. Uh-oh, uh-oh, Ooh, counter punch, oh. Wait a minute, why are you not picking up the knife? You better get to picking up knives out here and stabbing the shit out of people. That's what you do, Jesus. That's what Jesus would want. Stab or lest I be stabbed, baby. You better turn that cheek, ho. You heard what Jesus said.
Yeah, shit you got going on. Remind me not to fuck with you.
That's the best line that character said the whole game. Thank you. He said, speak that lower. Oh, Jesus. You are my life and my light. Turbulence says, good thoughts, B. Have been setting healthy boundaries. Okay. Yeah, and it's just thoughts. You know, I don't know enough about your situation really to advise you. I just know some general things that tend to work in those situations. That's really all I'm trying to share with you. I wouldn't be arrogant or presumptuous enough to believe that I could advise you to, you know, exactly what you need to do. But some of the basic things are really just self-preservation, because the one thing the resounding thing I've been saying to all my people this year is it can't be we before it's me. We can't go out here and start building these things to save the world if we're not taking care of us first. And that's coming from, I'm not speaking of judgment, I'm speaking as the guy who did that backwards for a long time. Yeah. Turbulence says it's karaoke. How can it be copyright? She's not wrong, but this is YouTube. The algorithm is a 6th grade reader. It's going to pick up the song and maybe not be able to parse between a remix, which is covered under fair use exception to copyright law, and the actual song. I wouldn't put it past YouTube to just assume that was the original song. But no, your statement is correct. Oh, for crying out loud, this car is terrible. Doesn't have any brakes. No, I don't feel you. I'm not listening to you. Talking to my friends.
Offshore stash. Yeah. And the man who set that up and kept it safe. Yeah, he'd have.
If I get out of the car, will you stop talking? It won't let me out of the car.
I'll swing that for you. I still got contacts stateside who could set up the other side.
Get out of the car so I can get my health thing.
Hell yeah.
The car camera in this game is the worst camera
Too
ever.
much bullshit. I mean, look at Sonny Woe.
Nah, man. Come on, that's what's good about it.
Why did it have me
Everybody's a
cut
fucking
through
moron.
here?
You come in with muscle and money, and you too can call the shots.
You got a point.
Why did it have me come through this gaggle of cops? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so you can't even... Okay, is that... No. Let's go back the way we came. Turn radius in this car is so terrible. And the camera's even worse. Good luck, ho. Yeah, whoever programmed this police station is... They're evil. Just get back on the road, please, and thank you. So I figured out, too, one of the things I was doing wrong in the game while we couldn't keep getting the missions to pop off is I don't pay enough attention to what's going on screen. Like, a lot of these video games with open worlds are asking me to pay attention to way too many data points for me to give a shit, so I miss things, and attention to detail gets bad. But in the objectives, it literally was telling me, go to bed. Like, go get your bed, and it kicks off the next quest. I was like, oh, if I'd have known that, I would have done that sooner. I tried to jump out of the car, man. It wouldn't let me. Franklin wouldn't shut up. Woo!
All right, here you go.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Really.
And the game locked the doors.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully first night of many.
Well, then. Looks like this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
All right, man. Take care.
Did you hear him cut him off? He's like, this is the beginning of a beautiful thing. All right, man. That made me feel good because I said, hey, all right, peace. I hope I never see you again. Please. Never ask me to do another mission with your talkative ass. Like, I don't mind talkative people. I'm talkative as hell. Just be interested. That's all I'm asking, Jesus. Oh, hell no to this car. No. No, and hell no. Here we go. Here's what I think about this car, ho.
What is this?
It's your new car, ho. Come on, man. Let's get busy. Really? Alright. 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 Good enough? Thank you. So, having said that, welcome to Game Therapy, everybody. How's everybody's night going? Let's check in. Everybody doing okay mentally, emotionally, and physically? Have a good one in hell. Bright Sprite says, what's good? You, hopefully. And if you're not, don't worry. We'll square you away before the end of the show. Okay, so we can do Jade Statue, or we can stay on the main missions. So the whole goal of us playing, the reason why I chose Sleeping Dogs for tonight's stream is we're somewhat close to the end of this game. I think we've got maybe 6 main quests left. We just finished one. And the quests in this game, one of the things I'll praise this game for is a lot of the quests don't take a terribly long time to carry out, which me like that. Because me don't always have time to sit down and play the game. You're procrastinating. What are you procrastinating on? What is it that you're running from? Actually, isn't this where we hook up with his girlfriend? Nah. Yeah? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Oh, dang it, there was a health shrine and I just...
I don't mind you fucking her. It's one of the perks. But she has to understand the consequences if she disappoints me. Are we clear?
Of course, Sonny.
You're not getting attached, are you? A man of your caliber?
You don't need to worry about that.
I hope not. Wei, come in. Have a drink. You ever fucked some famous pussy, Wei?
Not yet.
What is this dude's obsession?
It's a trip, man. Let me tell you. You drive by one of those billboards the size of a building, and you tell yourself, I'm going to her place, bend her over the table, and then you do it. There's no other feeling like it.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of stars, I need to go pick up Ricky.
Let Wei do it. You and I have more business to discuss. How about it, Wei? Think you can handle a smoking hot starlet for the day?
Sure. You know,
All right. First of all, I'm not going to say I'm going to give this game a pass for this shitty writing, but this game did come out back in 2012 before writing in video games. And I don't want to even say that because there's clearly games older than that are much better. I just don't understand how a game that has such an interesting story has this horse shit baked into it that I don't know who it's for, but whatever.
as long
Let's
as
keep
Ricky
going.
doesn't think I'm moving in on his territory. Nah, of course not. Here, take my car.
You take good care of my little starlet. Go ahead and fuck her if you want. Just don't damage the goods.
Supposed to be prepping for a Socratic seminar and filling out a chart for a play you didn't read. Okay, I got you. Breakthrough with ours says, hey, B, what up? Good to see you, lady. And at least it started me here so I can go to the Hell Shrine. That's a plus. Turbo says, I'm gathering self, trying to do a lot of self-care, remembering I can do this. School and single parent, dealing with kids' depression, anxiety. Just remember, Turbolin, the question you should be asking yourself is just because you can, should you? Right? And I don't mean should you, period, not all or nothing. Should you in terms of timing, right? Because if I had to, let's say, and this is not me talking like you need to do this because I've screwed this up pretty heavily in my past. If I had to forego a lot of rest to do all of those things, I would put, obviously you can't put the child on the shelf, but I would put something on the shelf that allows me to get the necessary rest I need. Oh snap, look at that. We almost completed the Jade statues too. Yes sir, go find those moves, y'all. Is this another bad car, or are we going to get a good one this time? Woo.
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Ricky sent me. Didn't he tell you?
No, I was expecting Ricky.
Everything okay?
Everything is not okay. Is it wrong of me to want to see my boyfriend? Why do I have to put up with this?
No, Vivi, it's not wrong. And you put up with it because Ricky loves you. But
But what?
since your boyfriend isn't driving, I get to sit in front. Why are the bad ones always
Yep.
so good looking?
Believe
I'm
me, I know,
Sandra.
Turbo.
What's your name again?
It's Wei. Ricky talks about him a lot.
Oh, all nice things, I'm sure.
All nice things,
And
I'm
you're
sure,
gonna basically do
Mr.
whatever we
Hui.
Something like that. What do you have in mind?
Do you have steady hands at high speed?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
That I'll let slide. That's an 80s movie thing.
Talk him
All
into
right.
one of those street races you always go on about.
You know, it's not like I can't bring myself to believe that a guy like that exists. It's just the overt, he needs to keep bragging about this shit. Like, I got it, dog. You were banging everybody in Hong Kong. Got it. Enjoy it. I'm not judging or condemning you as a human. Bang everything. Bang the ambassador. I don't care. Just stop telling me about it. Because
So what's
I don't
the
need
deal,
to
Wei?
hear about your
Gangster like
exploits,
Ricky.
dog.
He's not a gangster, don't say that.
Let's say I'm as much of a gangster as Ricky.
And maybe that's a personality thing.
That's too bad.
I never
Recently, I've
understood
wanted to
dudes that
date a
got to get
gangster.
together and be talking about, yeah, and
Maybe
then
I'll
I
see
had
if I
it.
can
Like,
find
why are you telling me,
That
dude?
would be nice.
Go enjoy
Ricky
it.
doing
I don't want to have any
Why is he
pictures
too
in my
busy?
head of your
I
dick.
don't know.
Do you feel me? Stop
Funny.
talking.
That guy's a creep and a perv. Sorry, baby.
It's okay.
What? What'd he do?
So yeah, I don't understand the
Tried.
braggatry.
A
Like,
party on
don't
Wall
nobody
Street
want to think about
last
your dick?
I was,
Get out of here.
16.
Or maybe it's just
I
me.
got
Maybe
so
everybody wants to think
high.
about dicks but me. I
Great party. Anyways, Sonny was there. He was all.
don't want to judge. If
"Impress
everybody's
me
thinking
and
about
maybe
dicks,
I'll
think
make
on.
you a star."
Just
He
also
wanted me
read
to
a
fuck
book.
This old guy he was with.
That's all I'm asking.
And Sonny wanted to watch. I was like, "No thanks, you sleazy perv."
Did you know who you were?
Don't think so. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. Oh,
Cutscenes.
that's him. That's him. Pull up. Hi, Alex. How are you?
This is your new boyfriend?
Not yet. Why? Are you jealous?
Of this guy?
Hey, so Sandra says you like to race. How about it? Now, if you win, I'll let you take the girls home.
Wei.
I'm not sure how much that's worth. Okay, we race for the girls and 100,000.
Sure, I'll take your money too.
You racing with the girls in your car?
I'm a beast, baby. What can I say?
Idiot.
Think of it
Could
as
you
your
please
head
call
start.
them ladies, not girls? How about that?
Good as your head start.
How about why don't we address these ladies as ladies? Nothing wrong with calling a lady a girl if you got a relationship with her like that, but why not put some spec on that? You ever notice most of the people I call hoes and bitches on these shows are dudes?
All right.
There's a reason.
We'll talk.
Woo! Let's get some, yo! Oh, I think I leveled up my car too. Oh, we about to get in your ass. You ain't about to see us. Just a little bit of break. Sorry, ladies. Hang tough now. Keep your dresses on.
You know how to drive.
Yeah, dude. Get Oh, did you see that move, girl? Yes! Coming back to my place. Girl, you better be naked. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna have Michael McDonald singing when the ladies come in. Girl, you better take off all of your clothes. And then she gonna come in. Is that Michael McDonald in your room? Yeah. Everybody get naked. Michael McDonald too. Get in here. Your 70-year-old, is he 70? I don't know how old he is. Probably just aged him by 20 years. Man, this car's got that side hustle on it, baby.
Oh my god, my heart is beating.
Now, I will say they are making this race way easier than the other races, I think, because it's a story-related scene. But maybe I shouldn't be speaking too soon, because I thought that was the end of the race, and it ain't. And, the forklift champion. I'm the forklift champion, baby. Go back off. It's the forklift champion. Call off the search. It's the forklift champion. Let him go. There are people on this show who have no idea what the forklift champion is, and that's because they don't come here often enough. If you don't know what the forklift champion is, you're not only not watching the show enough, you're missing out on the therapeutic blessing that my complete asinine buffoonery brings to the human soul.
Like it.
Please avail yourself of the forklift champion. Woo! Look at that move, ho. Sorry, man. They walked up to a car with my ladies in it, calling them girls. I don't play that shit. You better call them ladies. If it's your home girl, that's fine. But she ain't your home girl. She with me. That's a lady. Mother. Bam.
Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast.
Wait.
Steady hands. Gotta give you that.
Thanks.
Oh, get a room, you two. Oh, shit! The police!
He said, what if you read books about dicks? Well, then you win.
Oh, cops, perfect.
Are we supposed to be fighting or running? Huh? Why did we get out of the car just to run again? Oh, crap. She's in there. Run your ass. All right, that Michael McDonald thing needs to get clipped. I need to make sure Jolly has access to my account.
The police!
Whoa! What the hell was that? I didn't even see. I wasn't looking at the screen. I don't even know what that was. Always got to remember, get to the right side of the car when you're trying to drive.
The police! The police? Are they after us? Oh,
No, they're not.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
They're partying. They're just here for the party, too. And they got the lights on, you know, to add to the atmosphere. It's all good. Don't worry about nothing. Hold what you got. Hold what you got. I mean, you can jump out in front, homie. Woo! Peace! Jump out in front all you want. I got all kind of roads I can turn down, baby. Damn, this car is got good and terrible handling. Whoa, 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 with the shooting. There's civilians in here, man. What's wrong with you? And they got me again. I went the wrong way. So not down that street, I guess. Nah, they died from the police officer shot the engine out and the car exploded. Apparently, they can't shoot humans, but they can shoot engines out of cars.
Are they after us? Oh no!
Don't worry. It'll be fine. Right, Wei?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be
don't
fine,
worry.
sweethearts. Hang tough. Whoa! Shit! That's fantastic. Y'all see that? Run, hold the cops! You better run, man, before he blows up your car again. That was awesome. Did that dude shoot out of the windshield? No seatbelts? You better put your seatbelt on, boy. Buckle up for safety. Highway. Get to the highway. That's all I'm trying to do, because once I get there, it's a wrap. Dude, do you not see us coming? Get your dumb ass out the way if I can. Gone. He's driving on the wrong side of the road, praying that nobody's home. He's gonna keep on driving till he gets away. This seems to be the street I always end up on when I'm on the run, or one of them. Come on, get something. They are really dragging this nonsense out.
Oh,
Got him.
awesome, thank God.
Nice work, Wei.
Yes, lady. You never seen a brother get
You're driving
flung through a windshield, get back in the car, and keep killing, did you?
Unless Sandra has some other exciting plan.
Nah, I'm all excited out. But you can take me for a drive anytime.
Yes, ma'am.
I might just take you up on that.
I
Oh,
will.
get a room, you two.
I think that's a bit later.
Oh, you are a confident bastard. I like that.
What else
But
is there?
I'm promising nothing. You take me racing, and we'll see if you have what it takes.
What? This wasn't enough for you?
No, it was good. So, I want to do it again. You see, I find something exciting that I like to do, and I want to do it again and again.
All right. Well,
All right.
maybe, but I doubt Ricky will lend me his car again.
Oh, well, get another car.
Well, I might be able to do that.
Remember, gang, confidence. She was talking about confidence. Confidence is just the willingness to go beyond your limitations. That's it. Confidence in yourself is just saying, hey, I'm going to keep pushing until I get this right. right? And knowing that you're not gonna get it exactly right from the jump. And confidence isn't this thing that I know I'm perfect. You need to be prepared to be confident, because confidence comes from competence, but competence comes from getting that ass up off the mat from getting knocked out. So a lot of people ask me about how can I have more confidence, do more shit and get better at it. Have the will to keep going while you still suck, and take all the criticism and all the stuff people are going to say about you, not because you suck, but because they suck, and it's easier to tear you down than it is to make themselves awesome. Ain't nobody out here tearing people down that are winning. Only time we tearing people down is when we down. Period. Someone's got to be underneath you to pull you down, homie. Remember that. Alright, is that enough of a one to grow on message? I can go back to the stupid shit now? Cool.
Oh, that's it, just over there.
The soundtrack in this game is ill, man. They picked a lot of great songs.
That was fun, Wei. Thanks.
Anytime.
Don't be a dummy. Well said, Lisa.
Give Wei my number and tell him he can take me out on a second date.
Sandra says you can take her on a second date if you want.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks.
You didn't know
Thanks
Jamie
for
Foxx
taking
could
us out
sing?
It was my
Are you
pleasure.
just figuring that out? You were just learning that Jamie Foxx is one of the most talented mother Fletchers on, at least in terms of performing, on Earth. Jamie Foxx might be one of the most well-rounded performers ever. No exaggeration, man. I don't know if he can dance like the old school, 30s and 40s movies where everybody could sing, dance, and jump out of windows. I don't know if he could dance, and he probably can dance. It's just no an artist. He might be one of the most well-rounded performers, period. Go back and watch In Living Color when he was coming up through his prime. Just look at his, and maybe it's the musician in me, because comedians and musicians have we're the same in a lot of ways. And timing is everything. And it's like when you look at his timing and delivery, it's musical, the way that he does it. It's like when you're watching a comedian that can deliver stuff like almost on a metronome to a beat, it's like that dude's probably a musician too. Like I bet you Jamie Foxx is a badass on the drums too. Maybe I'm biased. Any other drummers in the house? Now, what I can't tell is which one of these... Oh, no, we good. I can't tell. I just got to pay better attention. Oh, good. They should have given you that at the beginning of the game. What's wrong with y'all? Is this the one where I got to go to Homeboy's dojo to learn the ways of the Wu-Tang? Yeah, I got to go to this dojo. Oh, snap. Y'all. We only got, it looks like, 2 more of them joints to find, the statues. Oh, matter of fact, it says it right up here. Oh, no, 2 to return, but I think we only have 2 left to find. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do you know where the switch is to shut off overthinking? Mine is always on overdrive with ADHD. The switch to turn off overthinking. Have you tried... There's a couple different tools you could use for sure. Have you tried just asking yourself in the moment why, like just stop in the moment and ask yourself, why am I overthinking right now? Not out loud, especially if you're with other people, but just in your head, like, hey, why am I overthinking this? What is the thing I'm actually afraid of that's causing me to overthink this? And then when you get your answer, stop thinking about it. Or when you get your answer, if there's a solution you can provide to get out of it, then. But, I would say different strokes for different folks on that one. I would never want to give a blanket answer. I know a lot of people love yoga. A lot of people love meditation. I like the principle of meditation that you can just have thoughts. they don't have to have you, right? So that way I'm not actively engaging with the thoughts that are coming through my head and trying to process all of them. I'm just watching them, kind of like one of the best metaphors I heard for people being at peace with their thoughts is just look at your thoughts like they're cars going by on the highway and don't try to chase them. Just like, oh, look at that. Cool. And, you know, having no internal judgments in the moment. Yeah, and rest too. When I'm not rested, I cannot control, with all the head shit I got, if I'm not rested, my psychology is effed. In fact, that's why I didn't stream last night. I was like, I'm going to bed. Bedtime. I mean, I was scheduled not to stream last night, but I ended up having some time to do it. And I was like, I'm going to bed. I need the rest. It's got to happen. Pianist is percussion. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Pianists are drummers too. Kind of. Guess they're a mix. Wouldn't they be a mix of percussion and wood? Or percussion and wind? No, they wouldn't be. No, yeah, I guess it might be just percussion. Because it would be, yeah, like a xylophone. Booyaka. I never took music classes, so a lot of the jargon and proper terminology and like reading sheet music. You know what really, I'm gonna look out the window for this. One of the things that made my day, my wife took me to see Black Thought from the Roots give a talk at the Kennedy Center a couple weeks ago. And one of the things he said that blessed my soul, because he's an accomplished musician, obviously. He's an accomplished artist, period. From music to acting to actually making art. And he was talking about, to this day as a musician, he said, because they were asking, somebody asked him, what's your process for coming up with a song? He's like, well, it's kind of quirky, because to this day, like, I don't read sheet music. I can't walk up to someone and say, yo, that's an E. He's like, I have to go beep. Like, I had to do that the whole time I made music. And to hear that the guy I modeled myself after, which, if you want to know any musician I model myself after, it's him. At least as a rapper. As a singer, I went a different, I had a bunch of different people that kind of influenced me. But he was the prototype for me. And so it was like to hear him say, oh yeah, I don't read sheet music at this level. He's got Grammys. And I was like, oh, that made me feel good, And that's why I tell you guys, like, watch the documentaries of the people you follow and love. You'll learn more from watching that documentary, that even if it's only 30 minutes long, sometimes than you will from a book. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, that documentary will teach you so many things about some of the, and especially if it's an artist that you care about, or if it's a person of, whether they're important or not. What makes us important? Who cares? But if it's someone of interest in your life, check that stuff out, man. Because you'll learn so much about these people's process. Like, I started watching every documentary I could on my favorite comedians and favorite artists, and started learning, that like me studying Conan O'Brien for years, what eventually led to me morphing everything I did in the game space to turn into game therapy. It's because I studied. I started looking at the moves, like, all right, got to do that. I watched Clueless Gamer 6,000 times, not to copy it, but to understand, why is this working? And it has nothing to do with, it never has anything to do with the game. If you look at the best video game shows that aren't review shows, the game is always the second fiddle to what's happening. It's the stories that are being told around it. So there's a little nugget from my content creator. I don't know why I went on that rant. I think that's kind of my thing, is just ranting incessantly with my overactive brain. See, this is how I deal with my overthinking. I do a show where I get to say all the shit and then it's out of my head. String is what I meant, Ryan. Jeez, man. Give a brother a see, man, your audiences are ruthless. You make one mistake on a show, they gonna let you know about that shit. Like, it's stringed instrument, not wind, bitch. Wind comes out of all of them when you hit them. Fuck you. Strings is what I meant. I was searching for the word in my brain and distracted. Thank you for correcting me, though, asshole. It's like game therapy, turning narcissism into helping other people. That's basically what this is. Turning my evil into good.
Hey, 歡迎歡迎歡迎 Kind of you to join me. Care for some tea?
Yeah, lady. That's a big ass tea kettle.
Tu Jin Sao seems to be getting very comfortable in his new position as temporary chairman. Too comfortable. I hear that he is already planning to make it permanent, should Uncle Po not recover.
No mistakes allowed.
And that would allow...
I can't do... No mistakes allowed. The funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, God, I almost pissed myself. That's why I curled up into a ball. I got to take a bathroom break. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. If y'all don't think that's funny, there's something wrong with y'all. Dad, I'll be back. Whoo! Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Oh, God. I don't, that little bit right there, I don't know why that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, but for whatever reason, that joke hit right at the right time, and it was like curl up into a ball immediately because I have to go to the bathroom, and if I didn't, we were going to have an accident. And so that led to me falling on the floor and dropping my controller. That's it. Break time, and my stuff ain't set up here right, so I'm just going to take the break with the screen the way it is. We be back, man. We be back. No mistakes allowed. Boy, I'm never going to forget that shit. And I'll tell you, what makes the no mistakes allowed joke so funny to me is the deadpan with which Stash said it. Just like he said that cold, like he meant what he said, dead wrong. Good one, Stash. I don't get too many belly laughs every week. You got the one for this week, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I got to put my sunglasses, take my sunglasses off and towel off. Whoop. All right, where's my water? All right, so we're complete on, if you guys were wondering what I was drinking at the beginning of the show, that was an avocado peanut butter protein shake. My hat didn't fall off, did it? Nope, my hat is good. And then my regular old green tea.
to take over the Sun On Yee himself.
But that can't happen.
No, it cannot. Tu Jin must go. 但係 he must not be removed by force. He must step down on his own, after which there will be an election.
Why would he step down?
Tu Jin likes heroin. So far, he has managed to control his habit. 但係 anyone who indulges as he does lives permanently on the brink of an abyss.
I'm muted so I don't interrupt the cutscene. I'm with you guys. I'll be back in a second. Technical difficulties trying to get right.
Now, you will give him a nudge over the edge.
Okay. How?
He is an immensely superstitious man. 好迷信㗎, obsessed with feng shui. He cannot bear to have the slightest thing out of place for fear of the misfortune it will bring.
And you want me to...
Make sure his luck turns bad. Very bad.
I like your style. I will.
Hey, what your problem, kid? Mrs. Chang want you to talk to me.
Hey, you broken noses guy?
Mrs. Chang said you were gonna do some home decoration. She told me to tag along, give you feng shui advice. Feng shui, a lot of people live by it. Feng shui is huge in Hong Kong.
You believe that?
Yeah. I've been spending a lot of time reading about ghosts and the supernatural. Want to make sure nobody I kill can hurt me. You know what I mean?
Why do they make some of the cars have such crappy brakes? Sorry about that, gang. Hit the button. I'm going to show you guys the culprit of this issue sometime. So, in order to unmute a show, it's this little red button right here. And it does not always... It does not always depress properly. So sometimes I hit it and I think it's good, but I don't see the flashing light in my eye until it's like, oh, I'm 10 minutes into the show and I hit the button, but I'm not talking to anybody. So either way, it's just I don't want to manhandle this thing and push it too hard, but it's almost like you have to. So we'll work on it. But if you ever wanted to know the culprit of all this, he's muted. That's it. He's very quickly hitting the button and then trying to get to work and then realizes, nope. Operator error. And there's been times where I've just completely forgotten to hit the button altogether.
Goodbye, Mr. Chow. Have a nice day.
He talking to his kids again. Nope.
Tu Chin loses money fast. We better hurry up. How we get through that gate?
We'll find a way in. Come on.
Okay.
I will say the controls in this game were like Grand Theft Auto 5, but not as bad.
Yeah, hello? Who's this?
It's Wei,
We
baby.
got a delivery for you?
Really? My husband didn't tell me. He better not have ordered something stupid from the internet again.
It's hookers.com. Let us in, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, malehookers.com. Here we are. Everybody naked? Tell your husband we coming in oily and naked. Be ready. Husband.
Oh, I pulled a muscle. Ew. I didn't even know I had a muscle there. Friend massage. Like a real one, not a sex one. Happens all the time. Just as any professional athlete.
Uh-oh. That can't be the way to go. There we are.
So, how's business?
To be honest, son, yeah, pretty damn shitty.
Really? What happened?
I'm taking a break from the import-export game.
How come?
Something went wrong. I don't really want to talk about it.
All right, suit yourself.
Alright, so can't climb there, but I can't imagine they're just gonna let us run up the front steps, chilling hard. Or maybe they are. Oh!
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing, baby. We just cooling. You be cool too, okay?
The boss's dog got out. We don't find it before he comes back, and heads will roll.
Oh shit! I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you better go see it then.
Wait here. I'll open the gate from the inside.
Open from the back.
All that, dude?
Wow, you're pretty and talented.
What?
I say you're pretty talented.
Oh, okay, sure. You too, Salty.
Alright, lockpick time.
Hey, you want me to kick the door down? Hurry up, kid. I think I see a car.
Shit, I didn't know I could even do that. This thumbstick shite is for somebody with way more dexterity than I got right now. There we go.
Wow, silently. Look at this place. Man, if I were him, I'd spend my money differently.
All right, Salty. You're the expert. What are we doing?
Can't you, huh? We're fucking with his stuff to make it seem like there's ghosts that don't like him.
What about those vases?
Good idea. Maybe just leave 4. 4 is an unlucky number because the word sounds the same as death in Chinese.
I know 4 is bad, but shouldn't we try something else?
How do I get in that room?
Some pretty unoriginal goals.
Try and get in that room, Jack.
Almost felt bad about that. Okay, let's keep going. That thing there
Ah, it was part of the story. Okay.
is, well, that's not good luck.
He really buys into this hocus pocus shit?
Chill, can't blame the guy. Two chins got more money than taste.
Got him.
Wait. See that clock? Set the time 4:44 and unplug it. That'll freak him out.
Wait, why do you need this guy here just to give you orders? No, don't do that. That's not the... For crying out loud. Video games are so dumb sometimes, bro. Why did that need to take 7 minutes for him to execute that get drunk cutscene? All of that, and I still didn't get up there. Is this going to make me have to be able to read a clock? Or is it just going to do it?
Oh, yeah. His phone say is fuck. isn't what it used to be, Matala. I think we're done here. Old Two Chin's gonna freak. Either he think goes fucking with him. Isn't secure. Hey, somebody coming. We better go.
Bing bong.
Mr. Chow, is that you? Anybody in there?
What do we do? Just hide. Stay calm.
Can you please get into cover? When video game controls work against the player.
Just hide. Stay calm.
Okay, it asked me to hide. There's probably an on-screen prompt somewhere, I'm guessing.
Stay calm.
I did that the last time, you dumb mother. If you don't get your... Oh, I get it. I get it. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm thinking the threat's coming from the other side of the house, not this one. Because the door is that way. I'm assuming they're coming from the door, but I guess... Not that door. This door. Plus, if I'd have looked at my map, I'd have seen it coming anyway.
Anybody in there?
No! Oh, that's what's up, Jolly.
They're gone. Come on.
Keiichi, Tucci loses money fast. We better hurry up. There's a camera.
Looks like we're on camera.
God, Tana. I hate how everyone got security cameras everywhere.
How come you wouldn't recon that from the jump?
Take care of it.
Y'all some Bush League amateurs, man. You would have recon this before. Never mind.
Call you old salty crab.
Well, there was this restaurant guy who owed me money. Couldn't pay. He told me I could eat for free at his restaurant until he paid. That way, I wouldn't cut off his hand like I normally would. Saw crab was the most expensive thing on the menu. I had that every night for about a year. Sang Nina. So they used to call me Salty Crab after that. Then I got old. I'm old Salty Crab. Oh shit, I think he's home. Get down.
Those cards must have been rigged. I never had a game like that before. Never. Why did you stop me? It's your job to protect me, isn't it? Fucking rodents, all of you. What is this? Look at this. How can you let this happen? It's all gone to shit. Gone to shit.
What do you want us to do, boss?
Get out. Get out. I need to think.
Normally do your thinking with a lot of yelling.
The guy left their car. Let's check it.
Oh, I'm supposed to be running. I'm too busy, I think, checking my messages. And haha, Ryan.
Wait. Let's take the guard's car.
Nice.
No, get your ass out the car. We got something to do first. Get your ass out the car. You don't think I saw this? You don't think I saw it, did you? I saw it. You ain't slick, ho.
One of these.
My money.
Really?
Yeah, okay.
Get your ass out the way.
You're a strange guy, old salty crab.
Peace. I don't like your ass. Peace. That's it. Oh, it's gonna make me get him. You better bring your big ass down here. I was hoping I could just leave him so I had to listen to him talk in the car. Do you now?
Nice work, kid. You got your salty style. I comes in. See you later, kid.
Old salty style. Hello,
Wei,
Miss Chang. How are you?
Uncle Po. He's dead. We're making arrangements for the funeral.
Things could get,
Complicated. Yes. I'll be in touch.
of course. Whatever you need.
Check something real quick, gang. Billy? Ma'am? We want some pie. See, nope, I did not spell that right. Because touch keyboards are made for people with extremely small hands, not regular sized humans. Trying to see which mission this is in terms of. Got it. Yeah, we are getting very close. I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight, but we've just since we started tonight, we have completed 3 of the last like 8 or 9 quests, and this is the 4th one right here. So let's get to it, y'all. Actually, let's go turn in the Jade statue, shan't we? Isn't that something we should do? Where's my safe house at? I always thought fast traveling was something you could do in this game. Did I forget how to do that? Because I could have sworn you could just click on your safe house and be there. I guess not. I could have sworn fast travel was the thing in this game. In fact, I thought I'd done it in this game before, but apparently that is not the case. Am I close to a drop spot? Nah, don't think so. Lisa says, all right, y'all, cutting out. Have a blessed night. You too, Lisa. Be good to yourself. All right, let's get on the road. Say what? Uh-huh. Let's get it. Mm-hmm. Boom! That turn was a lot more sharp than that was an optical illusion in a mug right there, boy. Woo! It was like that car when I was driving. It was so dark on that corner. That car just appeared, and I was hitting it. I'm sure the sunglasses played into that too, but these sunglasses are not as dark as the old tint makes them look. Actually makes some of these games look cool, man. I was hopefully going to get a copy of Chernobylite tonight because that's what I wanted to play with all of. You know what? I could probably damn download it. I didn't even think of that shit. I was always so focused on being a collector that I forget sometimes you can just download the game you're trying to play when you can't find it somewhere.
Mr. Shen! Mr. Shen!
I don't know if you guys noticed, I was hitting the engine to the drum beat. Ah, dang it. That looked like it. Ain't nobody at fault there but you. Don't try to blame the game. It was you, ho. You should have paid attention, but you didn't. Now you gotta go and do it. Now you're setting off alarms. We'll at least get to the funeral tonight. Oh, we still got, it's not terrible. Oh, we got an eclipse tonight that Ryan told us about. You guys want to stay on the stream till it happens?
I'm just making a joke. So wait, you know Fifi Meow?
You mean the movie star? Yeah, I heard of her. What's she doing these days?
She's doing another movie in the Stripper Assassin franchise.
Stripper Assassin.
That's a great idea. That would be huge.
Isn't that Aeon Flux?
Yeah, it would help her profile.
Aren't you going with Vivian to the release party?
Yeah, you're right. Good call.
We're releasing the track that King will use tonight. You have a great time. You and the hottest star in Hong Kong. Go, have fun. You know Big Smile Lee?
Oh yeah, we've crossed paths.
Good. We've got a joint venture making porn. He brings the girls, I bring the production and distribution.
That's good money, I bet.
Yeah. If Vivian pisses me off, that's where she'll end up. But there's more money if I keep her a star. I just have to make sure she doesn't flake out on me. I want you to put some cameras up in an apartment. I need it done right away. Can you organize that for me?
Yeah, of course, Sonny. I'll take care of it for you.
Okay. Here's the address. There's a box of stuff over by the elevator.
I hope you guys were paying attention to all that because I wasn't. Not a word of it. I keep getting on the wrong side of the car. But that's alright. I also took a nap tonight, so I might be up a while. Took a good nap too. I was in there just pimping sleep. Is that a thing? Can you pimp sleep? If you can, I did it. Iceberg Slim, that thing. Hey, whoa. Give me my car back. Get this crappy music out of here.
From skincare to
No, where is my funk radio? Nope. That ain't it either.
When you're looking for state-of-the-art audio-visual and when you need the acceleration of
Yeah, we'll go with that. Get your ass out of here. The forklift champion is on the scene. Earlier tonight, sightings of Japan's forklift champion in Hong Kong. Oh, I can't read that right now, homie. I'm driving. I'm not supposed to text and drive. Ride. Scoot. Okay. Oh, he's giving me an update to the mission. Got it.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think I've seen you before.
Aren't you the pork bun guy? Sound like the same
Could you
voice.
let me have a look around?
Only residents and their guests are allowed, sir.
Now be quick. I'll make it worth your while.
No, it's not gonna happen, sir. You have to leave the premises, sir.
Find another entrance without kicking his ass. Isn't this the girl I just took out on the streets? Nah, that's somebody else. Dude, this... Just listen. Without the horns. The horns started... It was like really serene for half a second. And that was one of the things I really came to like about this game was this world isn't quite as alive as some other open worlds will kind of lead you to believe, like... I'm trying to think of a really, really good one where the city is bustling. Like Dobuita. And that Shenmue pulls it off because the world is so small. It doesn't have to make a lot of things be alive. But sometimes like just this noir beat that's playing because this is a detective movie technically. That's just peace, man. And one of the things I want to do with the show is not just talk and yell, you know, craziness. It's let's also get your night to calm down a little. It's one of the things I love about these parts of video games, and one of the reasons I like those exploratory video games where you get lost in the world, because you can just find some type of... I love nighttime in the city when it's not super crowded. You know, I've lived in cities before, so this is kind of cool for me. I've moved away from cities in older years just because of, you know, being around a lot of people is tough when you've been some of the places I've been. But it's still like, this is reminiscent of growing up in one of the cities I came up in. And it's cool. And it's really serene. The music's chill. And I could just sit there. I could actually fall asleep to this. And just listen to the people on the streets, except for those horns. Like, I really wish they would stop that. But anyway, thought I'd share. Remember and the point, there's just, you know, capture moments of peace when you got them, man. Capture them joints. Because we ain't intended to be all anxious all the time, man. We're supposed to be enjoying this ride, y'all. So let's make sure we do, huh? And if you ain't enjoying it, tell me how I can help you enjoy it better. We'll get you right. Huh. Oh, I got it. Oh, that's a cool story, Jolly. How about that? Suba says, I'll be up for a while, don't have to work for another... Yeah, I have... The last 2 days were my really busy days for the week. And tomorrow, my wife told me I'm not allowed to make any plans because she's doing something special for me. So I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't think that's happening. She told me, make no plans for Friday. You're mine. I was like, all right, got it. I belong to you. So, I may party with y'all tonight, because I'm going to see you for another day or two. So if y'all want to burn the midnight oil, we can do it. I think, as long as I don't get too tired. Right now, I feel okay. I'll probably have to take a break to get a snack at some point or something. And let y'all do the same. Oh, Suba! Did you see my post in Discord? And by the way, I'm going to have, if you see the bar at the kind of our new setup for the stream, I don't know if you guys are digging this, but the bar at the bottom is going to be for information that I can pass on to you guys. And one of the things I'll put down there is the access to the Discord server, so that people who are, I think what we're going to do is maybe make it 18 and older instead of 21 and older, because especially with gaming, there's a lot of folks out there who want to be a part of what we're doing. We'll see about that, but we'll get the Discord server up. But, Suba, did you see my post about Elden Ring? I think with the review that I posted today on Discord, I think Elden Ring may possibly answer everything. Like, it looks like it brings all the stuff I love about the Souls games to the fray, and it looks like it's removing the one thing that I hate. And if they pull it off the way I think they're going to, similar to how 9 Dots, I think it was 9 Dots, where is it? Where are my dang visual aids? Oh well, I don't have it handy. I thought I did. I got Ghostbusters handy, but not, here you go. Like, I think it may end up being like this, except probably a little bit more difficult and way more polished. If so, I don't know, I might become a fan, man. I might be. So basically, you don't need to watch the video. The bottom line is the open world gives the player the ability to decide how to approach combat versus forcing you down these corridors and saying, okay, now you have to obey this very limited move set that you have to be willing to learn exactly the way we teach you because you're good little obedient bastards. And I'm the opposite. I'm a nonconformist. Like, I'm not going to fucking do it your way, especially when I know other ways that work. This game, what the guy said in the review was this game seems to be all about not making Dark Souls less difficult, but giving the player the agency to attack fights the way they want to. I was like, that's my only beef, other than the shitty controls, my only beef with the Souls games is you don't get to choose how to fight. You don't get to add combat multipliers, you know, without some ridiculous amount of grinding and being willing to go through the pain that the game forces you to go through. So Elden Ring looks like it's removing that. And I'm all in. Because if you can remove that, give it decent controllers, and now there's a jump button, that game might... Hell, Elden Ring, I'm not going to say it, but it could have the potential to be one of my favorite new joints. If, you know, they don't pull what they normally pull. I'm trying to figure out where this thing wants me to... Okay, I got it. Eyes on. Took me a minute there. Just needed to get me a pork bun, that's all. Hey, what up, Lockbox? Well, that's the sad part. Like, you never got to see me play Dark Souls. I actually enjoyed Dark Souls quite a bit. I just never was willing to put in the work necessary to get really, really good at it. You know what I mean? It was just like, I don't want to learn these... Like, this is not how fighters would fight in this situation, and I don't want to learn this game's dumbass way of fighting. Damn it. Give me options. That's all I'm asking. And this game looks like it's seriously about to do that. Without making it less difficult, which I like. I don't want it to be easier. I just don't want to fight like an idiot. Which is what the game is predicated on forcing you to do. Is creating... it. Like if it were football, it's just about... We're going to create a mismatch so that on every play you're at a disadvantage, even if you're a better player than me. That's what Dark Souls does to you. And I don't, it's like, fuck you, let me make a mismatch, ho. Get up there, yo. It looks like we about to get into fisticuffs up here, Jack. Actually, I think I remember this scene. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Thinking about it? There you go, Wei Sheezy. Well, so here's the cool part, Suba. The review also went on to say, what I hate about open world RPGs, this removes it. So first and foremost, it's filled with enemies. And if you keep running from enemies, you can't refill your flask. The way that the game incentivizes combat is the way you keep refilling your magic and your health flasks is by beating packs of enemies out in the world. And it's not about go to this map marker and run this errand. It's about go out into the world and figure it out. That's what Outward was. Yes, it's like he showed this one thing where because he was willing to walk up to this set of rocks that looked weird, it actually was a cliff drop off that went into a dungeon that you may never have found at any point in the game if you weren't willing to look for it. That's the type of exploration in open world that I think is dope. The scripted formulaic, go here and deliver the flower, that shit needs to die in a fire. But it looks like this game's trying to get it right. What up, homie? Yeah, be cool now. Tried to ask you to be cool, you didn't listen. So you got that ass bust. So yeah, I like everything he kept saying. I'm like, oh, player agency, that's my only beef with the game. Oh, being in the open world actually makes sense because fighting is incentivized because that's how you get the stuff you need to win. What? No RPG open world gets that right, except for a handful of them. And then it's like, oh, exploring is fun because we ain't giving you map markers, idiot. Just go get in the world and have fun. Like, I mean, you can get map markers for quests, don't get me wrong. But what by map markers, I mean all these million different things on the map that you have to go run errands for people. Like, I didn't see any of that. It was just, if you go to your little shrine or whatever, it gives you a hint as to which way your quest is, similar to Ghost of Tsushima. And I like that. Make it subtle, man. It doesn't have to be, crazy. But frankly, I think the reason a lot of these games even need map markers is because there's too much crap in the world. Elden Ring looks like it's basically minimizing that. I'm not going to get too excited, man. I'm going to stay cautiously optimistic and no more. I'm going to set the expectation that I'm going to hate the game and then just hope I don't. But everything I'm seeing does make me kind of like, this one might be the one. And it's weird because it could easily become the series that's the direction I go in terms of my games. Like, more of that, please. That's what I missed. That's Two Worlds level. That's Two Worlds level stuff, except Two Worlds combat's really easy. Once you learn how to do it, it's not hard. Especially once you level up, it's crazy easy. And you and I could play it together because you can jump into your friends' games. So, if you got stuck, I could come help you. If I got stuck, So we'll see. As of right now, I'm planning to get it. I got the dude's review, broke down all the stuff I was looking for, and it was like, all the stuff I don't like looks like it's coming out. I never beefed with the difficulty. I only beefed, with the way the difficulty was presented. There it is. Give me that. Gimme. Thank you. Man, look at the touch on that glass table. That's a nice-ass touch. Old see-through glass table. Well done, game design. And that's 2012 tech. I mean, I know it looks like a polygon, but just the way it changes colors at the different angles, man. Whew. Somebody had to work hard on that. And I appreciate little nuances in games like that, man. I really do. Like the little touches they put in to make stuff dope. So yeah, I was looking forward to talking to you, man. And I assume, I don't know whether or not you got my message responding to your thing about the challenge, but I did respond to you. Actually, let's do this the opposite direction for once. I always do it the other way. All right. Man, this one's hard, dude. Alright, let's try again. Should be getting a phone call. There we go. How does one bug the kitchen? Dang, even those glasses are see-through, man. Nice touch. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was it. That was it. Right? Yeah. Man, they are really making this... Alright, that's a cool use of, what are those things called? Quick time events.
Shit!
That could be really bad.
I don't know what his problem is, so we don't have to worry about it.
Did he know who you were?
You should have seen him. We should get out of here soon.
Wow, that sounds nice. I'm doing a tour, but it'll be done in August.
Yes, you know what you're doing. Do you hear that?
You're gonna put me behind the silly ass. And we made it.
You look beyond beautiful tonight. Every time I looked at you, all I could think was, I can't believe she's real.
Oh, Ricky.
She's too perfect to be real. Seriously. Every woman wanted to be you.
She got on
Every
the
guy
same
wanted
dress
to
from the other night. You need to buy her some clothes, Rick.
Ricky, you have such a one-track mind.
Shit. Fucking Sunny. Oh, yes. You know I like that.
Okay, but let me go freshen up first.
Whatever you want, baby. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Go have a smoke.
Yeah, hey, Sonny. Nah, everything went great. Yeah. Yeah, he was there. He was impressed. Yeah, you should have seen him. Exactly. Fucking second rate. I don't know what his problem is, but we don't have to worry. Oh, and now that you mention it, maybe I should check up on her.
How far are we going? 500 meters? Might be faster just to go on foot rather than fighting with these cars and whatnot. I see it. I see it. I see it. Good job, game designers. Way to catch the player's eye. Let's level up, baby. Shouts out to the Vectrex. And Sam Porter Bridges. The Sega Saturn and Bob Ross. Oh, dagger.
Pendrew, there you are. Are you fucking crazy? What the hell were you thinking arresting Jackie, huh?
Oh, I thought we were past all that. I just wanted to congratulate you on that business with Tang. Good riddance. Now, what about Sunny Woe? Anything new there?
What about Jackie, huh? Fuck, Pendrew. Are you deaf?
No, Officer Shen, I'm not. But you clearly have forgotten who you're speaking to. Wei, forget about Jackie a moment. Whatever we can get to stick to Sunny Woe will obviously hurt Big Smile Lee. And we both want that.
Fine. Sunny had me put up a hidden camera in Vivian Liu's bedroom. She and Ricky nearly caught me.
He always did have a reputation for that sort of thing. Think you could get a copy of that?
Are you fucking kidding me? She's got nothing to do with this shit.
This could be the piece that we're missing on Sunny. Can you get it?
All right. But I want Jackie in return. Cut him loose.
Very well. Get me the video and he walks.
I'll get it.
All right, I have to go. Get me that video as soon as you can.
Word up. Super, if you need to change it, just say stronger than I. It doesn't have to have the we are. It's implied. If just writing stronger than I makes it easier for you. Because that phrase is designed to be a call and response. Like if I were at an event and I yelled out we are, then you guys would respond with stronger than I. So if you just want to put stronger than I on there, that makes it easy for you. Go nuts. Wait a minute. There was a locked box for Jesus in that garage and I left it down there. Lord, I repent. I repent, Lord. Where's that locked box from Jesus? Oh, there you go. Dang. I'm working on them observation skills, boy. He's almost at 1 million HK, baby. Keep it up. Okay, yeah, go nuts, man. It's up to you. Just wanted to give you options, man. Whatever you want to make happen, you are the artist.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, I think winning races is how I've been getting my cars.
You go enjoy yourself.
Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, holding beats down tough like Lisa Turtle. That's the way we get it in. Holding beats down, we ain't gotta be friends. Shit, I show you how to win, and that's the way we get it going on in the end. Oh, shiza, look at that! Skills on the wheel. Evander Holyfield. God on the wheel, and if you know that reference, you know the deal. Shit. Keep it real. Mother hunches downtown, what it is. Pork bun and some eel. Tear it up, young brother, get it in. What? Okay, sorry guys, listen. You alright? I'm gonna go ahead and get you an ambulance, okay? Be cool now. It's funny, I think the first time I did this mission, I had to have run around town for an hour looking for this room. Like, oh, you could just walk in there? Damn. Alright.
Alright, Pendrew, I hope you're happy. Vivian? What are you doing here?
Well, Sonny says you've been really helpful to him and to me. And I just wanted to thank you.
Vivian, no. Wait. What's this about?
Nothing. I just can't. God, Sonny's gonna kill me.
Wait, Sonny sent you here?
Yeah, don't you know that?
Know what?
I can't do it anymore. Sonny will just have to get another girl.
Look, Vivian, you don't need to. Not with me, okay?
So, you mean you're okay with it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Wow, you're the first guy who's ever, I mean... Thanks, Wei.
You are most welcome, lady. Go be safe. I love that beat, man. I wish it had kept going. Wah, wah. Mowing down, folks. I'll be waiting at the Central Mall. Thank God it's just going to skip there and I don't have to drive around.
Wei, did you bring the video?
And Jackie?
Done. This should be all I need to put Sunny Woe away for a long time. And with Uncle Po dead...
Wait, how'd you hear about that?
Good news travels fast. I'll have Raymond arrange your debriefing. Congratulations, Wei.
What are you saying?
I'm saying it's over. You've done your job. It's time to come in.
It's not over. Not yet.
Wei, the Sun On Yee is seriously crippled. Your mission was an unbelievable success. I must admit, I thought you'd be happy.
Big Smiley will take over. It'll be even worse than it was under Poe. I can't come in now. I'm not finished yet.
I understand your personal reasons for doing this, your history with the Sun On Yee. This is why I selected you. But you've done more than enough. Those are my orders.
Fuck your orders, and fuck you too, Penju. I came on to take down the Sun On Yee, not to shuffle the deck.
Shen, you're making a mistake.
Tell him, Wei.
Wei, the Sun On Yee is seriously...
He had that George Jefferson in his walk when he walked away, too, didn't he? He got a little...
Shen, you're making a mistake.
Fuck your orders. Fuck you too, Penju.
Fake-ass Kevin Spacey. That's a good one, man. Oh, Lord Jesus, hit me. Fake-ass Kevin Spacey. It just hit me. I was like, I never thought of that. That's dead on. There it is.
Wei?
Yeah, babe.
What do you want?
Your friend Jackie has agreed he'll be walking out of jail in a few minutes. Just thought you might want to be there to pick him up.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, Ray. We gonna be cool, man. Ray and Wei, baby. It's like Billy and Jimmy. Or Bimmy and Jimmy. Ooh, dang, we're already on the funeral? You know what? Before we go to the funeral, let's learn some new moves, shan't we? Let's go get a car. Go learn from Sensei Rope-a-Dope. And then we'll come back and kick ass.
Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, I wish I could live your life.
Just for one day.
Wait, my man. Help me out.
Oh! I turned with the screen on that one. I felt it. Hang on. There we go. Then my headset got caught on me. Oh, this again? Hell no. Drive right down the middle of it. Peace. I hope they don't put them back either. Oh, they can maybe drive through the little hood spot again. They love this little hood spot. Hood spot. The hood spot. It's a good spot. It's the hood spot. Got nothing on you. Got I gotta lock it down. Just a little rockin' now. Shouts out to Ted Turner, the burner in the back of the trunk. You got to learn her how to step with some strumph. About to give them what they wanted. What's that? Just a hot rhyme and a couple of beats to make the feet get to dancing on the dance floor. Step hard, that's the way they clap hard. Johnny Depp hard. Shit, it's the craziest thing I ever heard since the last one. You got to have one. Let's go and have fun. What you have, son? Get up out the car now. Just rap everything you're doing. You'll never run out of lyrics. Booyah.
I found one of your statues.
The horse.
Oh, I didn't have as many as I thought I did.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
With the past, son. Your past.
That's one of those questions you shouldn't ask.
Is it? I guess those are the rules. But someone should ask it, even if you ask it of yourself.
What are you, a Zen master now?
Of course. Didn't you know?
He's one of my favorite written characters in the game, man. I like that dude. Alright, so yeah, we're missing all these joints, but it looks like we've unlocked them all. Oh, snap. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're only missing 2 more, it looks like. Yes, that, please, all day.
I yearn for the day when my students were merely bad. I have still no pride, Your ancestors called.
Ooh, nice move. It's counting the hits, man. It counts. There's one.
Please stop by again to find one of my statues.
Now, hopefully, it doesn't glitch out and get him stuck in the dojo again. Trying to think of how many of these. I think we found just 3 of them
found one of your
tonight.
statues.
The ox. You have done well. Thank you for the statue. It seems as though they're all finding their way back to me now. Perhaps that was their destiny.
What do you guys think of the new setup for the show? You guys okay with it?
Oh, I have no doubt you'll return.
I wanted to clean it up a little bit, be able to see the video from me, but also be able to see the video from the game without it being interrupted.
Surely, that's why you came in the first place.
Maybe I just wanted to move back.
And then I gotta fix the swag store sign.
Maybe I
That's jacked up. I'll do that during this cutscene. Maybe I can do it.
Triad for no reason whatsoever. But I think we both know different. What would you like to learn?
What would you like to learn? Learn.
I'm ashamed to call myself your teacher. Your failure is truly breathtaking.
Nice! Dude, that's some Ray Lewis right there, boy. Bow! That was anticlimactic. Uno. Dos. Oh, that's not the way. No, damn it. Thank you. This is harder to pull off timing-wise than it looks, especially with this game's camera. And I forgot how to lock on to people. I should probably look that up.
by again.
Stop by again. Happy birthday, Rion Mole! Yes! Everybody, send a happy birthday shout out to our good friend Rion Mole. I had planned to stay on the show long enough tonight to wish him that. I wasn't sure if he was going to stay here long enough, though. I'm glad to see that he did. God bless you, man. It has been an honor and a privilege to share the field of battle with you. My family and I have really come to love you and love working with you, brother. So happy birthday. Keep killing. Here's to another 40, homie. And if you're wondering who Rion Mole is, that's our Ryan Motley. He uses his real name. Should probably do that since I'm wishing him a happy birthday.
Tiger. Ah, the tiger. What did
tiger.
you do in the States?
What makes you think I did anything different than what I'm doing now?
You have the feel of a man wearing another man's skin. It fits very well, and yet, if one knows a man underneath, it clearly isn't right. What would you like to learn?
Okay. Yeah, we're on. Okay, so I was right. We have all of them but 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, do that.
I'm ashamed to call myself your teacher.
I'm doing this from now on.
Your failure is truly breathtaking. Faster! Harder! I'm embarrassed for you. I shame that your performance goes by the minute. How can Wei learn? You provide such opportunity.
Ooh, I blocked that like a millisecond too late.
Please stop by again if you find one of my statues.
All right. Let's keep learning, man. Keep learning, baby.
I found one of your statues.
The rooster. Good, good. You don't look well, Wei. Is everything all right?
No, Sifu.
What do you plan to do about it?
It is what it is.
So if your punches are weak, that means they're destined to be weak? Or is it true that through practice and concentration, you can change?
Some problems are harder to solve than a weak punch, Sifu.
Watch my students for a minute. You may change your mind. What would you like to learn?
I wish I had some ginger tea, man. I want another glass of tea. That's what I'd like to learn. Some tea.
I'm ashamed to call myself your teacher. Your failure is truly breathtaking.
That's an awkward move to pull off. I guess it's not terribly hard. Stand by one. What? Thank you. Yeah, that. Okay, got it. That's the button I was looking for. Jeez, all these games be changing stuff up.
Harder! I'm embarrassed for you. My shame at your performance grows by the minute. How can Wei learn when you provide such weak opposition?
Please, stop by again if you
Stop by again. Yay, double jump kick. Alright, we did it, y'all. Let's go do our next quest. And I'm on the wrong side of the car again. I'm ashamed to call myself your teacher. It's like, how's Wei gonna learn when you guys suck so bad? Damn, teach. You got no encouragement in the tank for these guys? I mean, push your people, yeah, push them, but damn, show them some love. Hug them sometimes. Tell them they're doing a good job, because they are. She's at. Man, this is still better than the frame rate in Cyberpunk, isn't it? Ooh, I was trying to avoid that wall. I felt that. Felt that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was depth perception. Oh, I gotta get better at it one time. I'm the captain of the ship happening. What y'all gonna do? Butt cheeks clap, you don't even wanna screw. Why? Because that ain't the truth. Holding backs down, that's just what you wanna do because biology. Oh, snap, is that? No, okay. Thought that was one of those health bars. I was like, I gotta go get that joint. Please. If you guys haven't seen Chad, if you guys are into comedy specials, that's, if I have a favorite thing to watch, stand-up comedy, certainly one of them. Check out old Chad Daniels' new joint, The 12th Night. Yeah, worth a shot. Some good stuff in there, man. He's a funny dude. I'm kicking myself for not getting into his stuff sooner because I had heard of him before and just hadn't made the time. Glad I did. Jackie Ma, let's get it, y'all.
Wei, good to see you, man. Thanks for picking me up.
You joking? Of course I'm gonna pick you up. You're my boy. You okay, Jackie? They treat you all right in there?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got lucky. Someone convinced Ming's brother to say it was alone. Was that you?
Nah, I wish I thought of it, though.
Some lady cop wanted me to turn snitch. Tang something or another. I told her she could go fuck herself.
Smooth. You heard about Uncle Po, though, right?
Yeah. When's the funeral?
Soon. We should go get ready.
Let's go.
Man,
Oh snap! My browser just froze up, gang.
look like shit. I need a suit or something.
So everything but my browser looks good on my end. Are y'all still? Well, I'm asking y'all questions I'm not gonna be able to see. Yay! Actually, no, it's gonna freeze it all together. Just making one update right here, gang. I'll be right back at you. I don't care. Just do it. See, that's your problem now. If you guys, anybody signal me from the stream team to let me know if you guys are still seeing / hearing the stream. Okay, there's the text coming in. You're God. Got it. Roger, I'll be right back on stream here in a second then. Just give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix these technical... Since you guys can still see and hear me, I want to fix the technical difficulties before I get back into the show. This is what you got to do when you get old, Jack. You got to fix yourself constantly. Oh, yeah, Lord. So we got that working. Now the browser's still jacked, and my fear is if I shut this browser down, we might be effed. Got a solution. Difficult. Why'd you making this difficult, man? I'm trying to work with you. Mic check 1 2, and this is for me, not you guys. All right, well, we'll be doing comments on the phone now, since, you know, that's not too bad though. I think that's the first time I've ever had a browser crash during a stream. That ain't bad. That ain't a bad record for as long as I've been doing this, man. Not a bad record at all. All right, well, we'll be doing. Now, what I will say is what broke the dang browser kind of upsets me, but that's their favorite thing, is making stuff not work right. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go ahead and slide out of that. That's not a bad track record, man. You've been doing this live stream thing since 2012. That's the first time I think the browser's crashed. That ain't too shabby. Not too shabby. Now brace yourselves, y'all. If graphic violence bugs you, some of it's like really brutal, cold-blooded violence is like I do like to joke and say everybody be strong, but I also want to be sensitive to people's feelings, man. There's some stuff coming up that's going to be hard to watch, so just so you guys know that it's a coming. And it may be not as hard as I remember it, but for my folks who are a little bit more, oh man, that was hard to watch, just know it's a coming. Ooh, this is my favorite song in the game. This is the song I did my review with. The Cinematic Orchestra. I need to write that down. Because these folks let me use their song in the video. I thought that was so cool. Never made a claim on it to this day, I don't think. And forever, I was like, what is the name of that band? I can't remember it. But yeah, this song right here is so ill. Unfortunate thing is that it's so quiet in the game. Which actually may be my fault now I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's my fault, but a lot of the other songs are just naturally louder, even though I've got the audio turned down somewhat. No, I got it turned up. It's a quiet-ass song. Never mind. Check something real quick. Huh. That is not what I was looking for. It's all good. Let's rock.
Hey, so what's the deal with that cop?
Sorry.
The lady.
Huh. Said she wanted to help me turn my life around or something. Said if I started snitching, she'd help me out. Anyways, man, forget that bitch.
These are the latest. Perfect for you. Elegant, but not too flashy.
Ooh, look at me, ladies. Oof. Watch out now. Wei Shen out here.
Able to afford a suit from a place like that. Sucks that I have to get it for Uncle Poe's funeral.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Y'all know what it is. Come on, pork buns.
I'm starving.
Thanks, Wei. Enjoy.
Oh, he knows me by name. Pork bun. Come on, Jack. Let's get in, baby. Atta, baby. Let's get to it. Really wish out of all the songs they play in this game, this one would have normal volume.
Yeah, I bet it was the 18K. We gotta make those assholes pay the fine line, yeah.
If it was, it'll mean a war.
Shit. Used to be I'd think that was cool. Now, man, I'm not so sure. That one thing about prison gives you too much time to think.
Yeah?
I don't know about this life anymore, you know? I mean, whoa! Oh, shit!
ImpatientDriver.com.
Whoa!
I don't feel like waiting for this dang bus. Get out of here.
Yeah, I do.
I promise this isn't how I drive in real life.
Might be time for me to make a change. Maybe going to business
My mom
with
might.
GMA. Nothing big, but what the hell? Maybe all that talk about being a big deal was just...
What? Bullshit? Just bullshit?
Yeah, right.
All right. Oh, that song's so good. Yes! I knew it would let me do it. Oh, I love it, Jesus. What's that, traffic? Is that traffic? Come on, traffic. It's Wei Shen, baby. It's the forklift champion. Get out of here. There ain't no traffic for me. It's you. Traffic's for regular people. Not this dude. Hey, Joel. I can hear it. Gosh, that song cranks. Oh, 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 oh. Let's take some comments here. Now I'm going to have to remember to take comments because I don't have it right in front of my face. Oh, yeah. Autocorrect is from Satan, man. Believe that. Okay. Have not missed the many comments. And y'all just, that's y'all. We can't be patient while I'm checking on something. Gotta run the car over to get to where you going. Come on, Jackie. What'd you call me? You know no shishishita? What that mean? You mean cut me loose?
What the fuck are the 18K doing here?
They're here to make a show. Or maybe to start a fight. All the Sun On Yee leaders are here in one place. I don't think they expected the police to be here, though.
Never been happy to see the cops before.
Hey, where the fuck is Sonny?
They're fucking arresting him!
Sonny Woe, I've been looking forward to this moment for a long time.
Yes, and it will make you look so good to your bosses. They might even pat you on the head like an obedient dog, right up until the time that I walk. Again.
Not this time, Sonny. Come on. Don't get your fancy shoes all muddy. Let's go, boys.
I like the guy that does his voice. He does a good job.
You can't do this here. It's a fucking funeral. Goddamn police! Why don't you show some fucking respect, huh?
Why don't you? The 18K are about to do this city a great public service. And anyone who stays here deserves everything they get.
The cops are leaving? What the fuck? The 18K are going to...
This is gonna get bloody. Come on.
Shit, here they come, man!
Show these motherfuckers what it means to be Sun On Yee!
Hey, where them guns come from? Show them what it means to be Sun On Yee. Apparently that means get shot. I shot that dude in the neck and he was still like trying to figure it out. I think his day's over. Why don't you go ahead and check out, baby. Go ahead and get your time card and clock out, baby. You done. You got what you needed for the day. I can't stand when these games come up with weird controls. I guess they're older games. I guess the games we play now are the weird ones. They've just been improved. Oh, heck yeah, I want something. Ooh, has this got a grenade launcher on it? Looks like, oh, that's a flashlight. It definitely has a better scope. I shot him several times in his scrotum. I feel like that should have been the end of his day. I feel like that ain't one of them, hey man, let's regroup. That ain't no regroup. Your ball's gone. You need to regroup in heaven, baby. That's a wrap. Yes, it let me do it in the middle of a gunfight. If I stay up here, I wonder how many they'll actually beat.
Stay here, I'm gonna flank him down.
Wait, Tyson, stay away from the gate, man!
Come on, camera, help a brother out.
Fucking Pendro. Move up! I got you covered!
There's a lot of scrotum shots going on in here. Oh, a good scrotum shot. Get you started in the morning. How many scrotum shots you had today, man? 3 or 4? You gotta get your scrotum shots up. Do I have somebody on my flank? Why did I just take damage right there? And there's no achievement, I guess, for getting 1,000,000 bones. We'll say the set piece fights in this game are pretty cool, man. Reload, reload, reload. There you go. Alright, last 1 or 2. I love that a lot of the collectibles in this game are just hidden in plain sight. You don't have to do a whole lot of running around and talking to people. It's just like, pay attention during the missions. You get a lot of the collectibles. Or at least the ones that matter, like these ones that teach you how to fight and whatnot. I can't take cover right here?
Let's see how you like it.
Let me take cover. Let me take cover. Why? Don't let them take cover. Blast the car. Yeah, don't let them take cover. I guess not. Dagger. Was waiting for the car to explode so I can get some help. Nope. And then I guess my team said, screw him, we ain't going in. Dang, how am I so low on ammo? I just picked up a whole other... Oh, it's giving me the grenade launcher now. Got it. New weapon. It's the one I should have picked up in the beginning. So we can blow these cars up.
Let's see how you like it.
There's one. Love. Exciting and new. I'm aboard. We're expecting you. The love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The love boat promises something for everyone. Oh, welcome aboard is love, love, and yes. You're gonna set a grenade off in that dude's back, and he's still standing up. Hell out of here with that. This can't be cheating. Thank you.
Look, we can't let this go on. We have to deal with 18K and with the police.
All right. We need a plan. Where's Tu Chin?
He's in seclusion.
Seclusion? He's in a hotel somewhere, riding the white tiger, that fat fuck!
Perhaps you are right, Brother Lee. With Uncle Po gone, we now need a chairman who can lead us through this.
Finally, you're making some sense, Chuck. I am the strongest. I am the most feared. I say I should be chairman.
Perhaps temporarily. We should go
Wait! We need to have a proper election. That is the way it has always been done. It's the Sun On Yee code.
Ha! You, a woman, talking of code. You should never have been allowed to be Sun On Yee.
But I was, and my contribution to this organization have been significant.
Tell him, lady. Don't let him.
I have to agree with Sister J. We need to restore stability and order, and that means clear thinking. We should follow our tradition.
Our tradition? You've only been on Sun On Yee for a short time. What do you know about our tradition?
Nevertheless, Sister Zhang and Brother Shen are correct.
Fine. We'll have the fucking election. But I'm warning you here and now. Making anyone other than me the chairman will be disastrous for Sun On Yee.
Everyone has a vote. Our tradition allows...
What's the tradition? Ricky! It's out.
Shoot him now. Shoot his ass now. Let him walk out. Y'all don't know how to live in the apocalypse. You gotta shoot his ass. The minute he said it should have been me. Next. Who's up? Let's vote. I mean, who's the one that's justified in shooting him, though? That guy's just as tyrannical as him. Oh, maybe that's my problem. Let's make sure I'm not missing any comments. I don't think I am. I think you guys are just chilling at this point, which is fantastic. Get it. Ooh, that's right. I got a new jade statue, and I want to check where we are progress-wise, because I'm going to take a break here. I know we got eclipse time coming up. A Rion Mole, can we just go outside and see this thing happen, or do we need special glasses, man? I don't know how eclipses work, clearly. Okay, so we're on the 4th to last quest. We'll see how... And these quests really don't take that long. I mean, if you figure that funeral quest was a long one because of the fighting, but for the most part, we got through a lot of these quests pretty quick. So I'm going to take a good old break, and then we're going to come on back. The cool thing is I'm going to take a break with my phone so I can still chat with you guys while we're on break. Imagine that. Special glasses to see through the clouds. Yeah. Oh, okay. But I guess my question is, because I don't is this a localized event, or can everybody who's watching this see it? Like, do you have to be in a specific place to see it? Because I imagine it's not raining everywhere. Or at least everywhere where it can be seen. Anyway, I'll let you guys talk about yourselves. I'm going to go get some tea, refill my water, and then we'll get back to this thing. Cool. Be right back. All right, has everybody gotten to a place where you can see the moon, except for Ryan, because he's now getting the torrential downpour that me and my crew were getting earlier today? I'm going to sit here and hang. I'm going to have a quick snack, too, so I'm not going to make you guys listen to me eat that. But I did want to give you a quick check-in. If there's even anybody still here, I can't really see my typical YouTube analytics and stuff because the browser crashed, but either way, be with you momentarily. Well, all right, all right, all right. Oh, God. Just let it ride, Brian. Let it ride. People, man. Peep, and might I add, oh. God love him. Yeah, so Ryan, if this thing's going from 1 to, you said it's going from 1 to 6 today, that means we probably won't see like full on dark until what? Later in the morning? Yeah, I tried to look at it through my little studio office here, but I don't think I have a good angle. Let me try it again. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh, it's uncomfortable though. Yeah, nothing's happening yet. It's still up there at the top of the sky, chilling hard like Jake Gyllenhaal. And the angle I have to look at it hurts my neck anyway, so I'll wait. We'll wait a while. And worry not, we'll be back into the game here shortly. Totality is like 4 a.m. Okay, I'll be knocked out by then. Not planning to stay up that damn late. But we'll see what we can see while we're up. Alrighty. Anyway, we're back with you guys. No, I know it's muted. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm now ready to start a show again. No need to text me. I'm tracking. And I can see the comments in front of me here. So, the eclipse is going down at 4 a.m. I'll be asleep by then. Knocked out. Hopefully, I'll be asleep by then. But I will go and check whatever's happening at the time when we do finish the stream and I get ready to go to bed. Dang, Wei Shen. Oh, clumsy. Yeah, I'm always muted, Turbulent. And sometimes, too, like I was trying to get my bearings there. Like, what you missed me saying was, where the hell am I? I can't find. How far is the map marker? And it's like, I don't need y'all to hear that shit. I don't need y'all to hear me being lost. And then, like, I was arguing with myself. I thought I could fast travel. I can't fast travel. You suck. And it was like, all right, when I figured out that I can't do what I was trying to do, then I put the microphone back on. So every once in a while, it's not me being a buffoon. But I'm like, that. They don't need to bother hearing this. Because I'm lost. And I don't know what to do. But now I'm no longer lost. We can get down to business. Let's try a motorcycle, man. Let's change it up, right? Just for one day, you can have that life. I'm the coldest pimp you've ever seen. Ooh, going across this is like the bridge in Cyberpunk. Or one of them, I guess. I'm still salty that this song is as quiet as it is. Because it is dope, and I wish you all could hear it. I can barely hear it. Oh, snap. I can go see Sifu again, too. Yo, Seafood! Wait, how far is Seafood away from the objective? Not close. Is he all the way on the other part of town? Dang, Seafood. Oh, no. We can just keep straight right here, maybe. We get straight to Seafood, baby. Let's go to Seafood, and then we'll knock it out. All right? Nope, let's stay on task. On second thought. Oh. We'll mess with Seafood later. Try and get these quests knocked out so we can beat this game and move on to something else. I'm also in the process now of picking the next kind of Western flavor RPG and our next retro game. So if you guys have anything you'd like to see, feel free to chime in. And so Western RPGs are going to be games like, obviously Skyrim falls into that. I ain't playing Skyrim. But Risen 2, Risen 3, the Gothic series, Elix, the game we just finished, Elix, is a perfect example. Right, so one of the games I was considering going back and playing, I think for the third time now, is Arcania, which was originally supposed to be Gothic 4. And then all the Gothic fans got mad, and they were like, nah, this ain't good enough.
Hey! Assholes!
You! Leonardo! This doesn't concern you. Kill him! Dump him in the harbor when you're done!
A dude shows up in metal body armor, and y'all want to get it in. Okay. Oh, don't you worry, ho. I'm coming. Oh, I see it. I see coming with the knife. How about that? How about that? No, I see you creeping, fat man. I'm gonna bust your ass too. Alright, let me get my bearings because I am tripping. Jump kick that, ho. Jump kick that, ho. Knife time, hoes. All in, yo. ass. All in your ass. All in your ass. All in your ass. I will be sure that I put my feet in your ass. All in your ass. All in your ass. Hey man, I hit the counter button. What was that about? This is actually one of the very few R&B songs from that era that I actually do like, even though I'm making fun of it. Now how you scared now, ho? Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, get the jump! Oh, we missed it up! That was our chance to do the move, B! The move! I had the chance to do that move I just learned, man, and I didn't do it right. Wait, is this my friend that I'm beating up? Thought that was Jackie for a second. Light his ass up. What are you doing? Oh, that's one of my boys I was beating up. Damn, my bad.
Do you think it's over?
Not yet.
They have some weapons in the trunk. You better take them.
Thanks. You better lay low.
Wait, what's going on, man?
Shit, they're Mrs. Chu's. They're coming after everything we got.
Who do these fucks think they are?
Big Smiley's coming after us. I guess he figures we can't vote against him if we're dead.
Big Smile, Lee?
Yeah. You want out?
No, I'm with you all the way, boss.
We're with you, Wei.
Just for once, I'd like to fight someone outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm trying to drive. Shut up.
Wait, up here. Come on, let's move. Move it, move it.
Don't take cover behind cars unless you absolutely have to. It's almost as bad as taking cover behind that wooden ass bench that does not stop bullets. I want that dude's gun. Give me that joint. This gun sucks. I want whatever gun you got because I guarantee it's better than mine. Show your eyes, Shotgun City. Oh, I'm coming to put your ass on parade. Wait, which one of the guys are the bad guys? I can't even tell.
They're in the market. Coming from the market.
Okay, that means they're coming down the steps. 1, 2, 3, Dilla, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, keep coming towards that car. One down. Peace, bitches. Who else wants some? Is that everybody?
Back alley.
Watch the front. I'll go check it out.
You stupid bitch. Where's Wei Shen? I got a message for him from Big Smile Lee.
Yeah?
Ha, just the piece of shit I'm looking for. You're going to vote for Lee, you hear me? You don't, we're gonna fuck you. All your ancestors and
Yes! I love this lady. She's my favorite character in the game. I love her. She reminds me of my mom's. Except my mom's slightly more kind than she is. Wait. Did I have a grenade launcher there for a sec? Yeah, let's go back to Granada so I can get better range on my weaponry. And here I am taking that cover behind the cars. Oh, they came back from the south side or the back alley? I guess so. Move out the way, ho. Gotcha, bitch. Done and done. I love that name, Big Smile Lee. That dude ain't smiling.
Get a load of this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Give me that 203, baby.
Careful about guys.
Actually, it looks more like a...
You didn't expect this. One for our people.
I mean, all y'all can't handle two guys coming right down the lane? There's what I'm waiting for, is a new car. Boom! I'm not wasting my ammo on people. Y'all take care of that. I'll light up the vehicles.
This shit has gotten completely out of hand. It's us or them now. We'll see. Let's go.
Got him. Do I get to keep my grenade launcher?
Fuck you up. You want more? Great, just fucking great.
Oh, now it's these guys. Come on, bro.
Shit.
Turn that up a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Stay strong now. Man, this car does not handle the best. That's dope. When you run over a parking meter, you take the money. That's pretty dope.
Where we going? We gotta get to Ricky. I don't want him on Big Smile Lee's side. How are you gonna bring him up?
Shut up. We're getting a new car. I ain't driving this crappy car around.
You have a car in here?
Shut up, shutting up.
Oh, I wish I could live your life just for one day.
Out the way, ho. Hop in, baby. Do that thing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Come on, do that. Easy, man. We out here. Sun On Yee, baby. Be cool. He's the only one not being cool. Why is he yelling at everybody else? A lack of self-awareness and narcissism. Oh, the damn hood joint. Slow down, slow down. We just gotta drive through here slow. That's the way it's gotta be. Way it's gotta be. Who keeps putting these barrels back? Whose job is it to put the barrels back every time? That dude is rich. Whoever owns the put the barrels back business, that dude is making money hand over fist. I don't even know what that phrase means, but it means a lot of money. I know that. Context clues, bitches. I already knocked all these down. Why did they... Whose job is it to put all this stuff I knocked down back? That dude is going to be employed forever as long as Wei Shen's in town, baby. Best believe. I said you best believe that. Ow! Oh, I got it. I thought it was going to miss.
Ricky. Whoa, easy. Look. We have to talk. I got nothing to say to you. Calm down, okay? Listen. Big Smiley's coming after anyone who's a threat.
I work for Sonny Woe. We're Lee's biggest backers, and unlike you, I'm loyal to my friends. Sonny told me about you and Vivian.
What? Ricky, I didn't do anything. I swear it.
But
Sonny recorded a video of us together to blackmail me, and now the police have it. They're threatening to release it if I don't testify against Sonny.
What do you think Lee will do to her when he hears?
You said no?
Of all the people Sonny told me to be with, Wei is the only one who said no.
Yeah.
The only one.
That's how I roll.
Even you.
Respect.
You didn't say no.
Yeah, that's right. You ain't say no. I did. I'm a better person than you.
Lee will probably ask you to.
Why am I yelling?
Or you can get her out of here, keep her safe, and Sonny stays in jail.
Okay, but what about Big Smile Lee?
You did.
Let me worry about Lee.
Oh, Christ is my Lord. There we go.
Listen up. You better keep a low profile for a while.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
Which direction should you look? Hey man, you gotta remember, dude. Everybody's a genius, but if you judge a fish by how it climbs a tree, we're gonna all look like idiots. I could have easily asked that question too. I don't know shit about eclipses and don't care. I didn't pay attention in earth science class. Do you need new friends? Oh, it's funny. Y'all all gotta just hit the car. Is that's how we gonna do this around here? Just everybody take a shot at the car, huh? That's us.
What are you trying to do?
I remind you, I said wind instruments earlier. We're all morons. We just shine every once in a while. Even the smart ones of us. Or smart ones of you. Let me not put myself in that category. All of you wonderful listeners out there who are smart, God bless. Knocking over light posts, bro. That's how it's done out here in Sun On Yee. Boom! Peace! Y'all better get out the way, Sun On Yee. You mother... You didn't... That's how GPS be messing up in real life. Oh, you were supposed to turn here. Bitch,
What are you trying to do?
You're supposed to tell me ahead of time. I don't even know where I'm going. This stupid ass game got me turned around and lost. You know, you don't have to make it actually Hong Kong, guys. Just left and right turns are fine. A couple of bridges. We'll be alright. Shut your ass up, all that screaming. Anybody got time for this? What was the point of that making me go down? Fuck this game. Complicated ass city. This is almost as bad as having to drive in DC. Where are you trying to take me? The objective is not even in this fucking direction. Oh, I'm in one of these dumbass parts of town where there's one way in and one way out. Just get me the hell out. This is where open world video games just lose me. Like, come on, bruh. You got me driving around trying to climb up mountains in Skyrim to find the critical path. I got kids, man. Eat all the dicks. I got other things to do than drive around your overly complicated ass town so I can feel immersed. Immerse your ass in some ass whipping. Keep wasting our time like this, game designers.
Are you insane?
Yes! Shut up! Now I'm on the right highway this time. Get out the way. Fuck! It did it again!
What are you trying to do?
Get us where we're supposed to be damn going. This is like driving to DC. A pain in the ass.
Are you insane?
Is this that real exit or is this... Alright, this is real. Whoop your ass, you pull that again. I'm about to get out and
What
walk.
are you trying to do?
We ain't done yet, ho. We still got driving to do. Hell with it. I'm gonna get down there. Don't think I won't, ho. We driving all the way there. F that. Oh, shitty mapmarkers.com.
You got a lot of nerve after that shit Pendrew pulled at the funeral. What, he sent you to finish the job?
Pedro doesn't know I'm here, all right? I'm completely violating protocol. Look, I never wanted you for this job because of what Dog Eyes did to your sister and how you handle things in San Francisco. But you've done better than anyone could have expected. I can only imagine the pressure you must have been under.
Don't get sappy on me now, Raymond.
Wait, you crossed Pendrew, right? He's cut you off. And this is your last chance to come in clean.
What? But what's he gonna do? Arrest me? Call me a rogue cop? Look, I need you to be straight with me. Is he gonna blow my cover?
Look, I don't know what he'll do. Not anymore. Wait, just come back with me now. You're a good man. We can fix this. Smooth it over with Pendrew.
Jackie, not now. I'm busy.
Mr. Shen, we have your friend, so listen very carefully. You'll receive our instructions. Follow them if you want him to live.
Look, it's Jackie. I need to go.
Wait. Wait.
What? Say what you gotta say or shut up. All this damn chit-chatting. Be one thing if y'all said anything of importance. I'd just shut up and listen. But y'all just be chatting and shit.
Hold it right there. Head him down, Leo Shoes.
Try anything and your friend dies. Oh, he's clean.
Where's Jackie?
Go ahead. The man is down there.
You think he'd know the way? You sure would.
Where's Jackie?
You're as dumb as you look. Kill him! You know we're not letting you out of here!
PatienceSimulators.com, all because people complained about button mashing. Now we just have to exercise patience mashing. Still button mashing, it's just slower. Titled ass gamers. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. I hit the counter button. Was I not facing the right way or whatever? Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate some of the facets of this combat system, but it's a bit more Tekken-like than I care for. Certainly nowhere near that complicated, but I would just as soon play Final Fight and beat everybody's ass. But all this having to wait for him to attack me, then counter, blah, blah, blah. It makes the combat system get a little bit old. And by the end of the game, I started to lose a little bit of patience just because it's like, I'm ready for this to be done. I don't want to keep doing this. Okay, I'm not allowed to hit this guy until he tries to hit me. Which may also be just my inexperience and suckiness at the game, but who knows? Okay, so it wouldn't even let me do my move, which it probably won't. It's like, oh, that special move you spent all that time learning, now you can't use it, because this guy you can only do counters on. Until I guess I weaken him or whatever the thing is. I think his feet will show me. Okay, I countered, but that didn't do nothing, I guess. Yeah, Table saw his ass.
Stop! Stop!
Where's Jackie?
I don't know. I don't know what they did with him.
What do you mean you don't know?
I was just supposed to kill you. I don't know anything about the other guy.
Who does?
DY, H&K's head enforcer.
How do I get to him?
I don't know. I only talked to him by phone.
Well, tell me, and I might let you live, you stupid fucker.
I only talked to him on my phone.
Give me your phone, dumbass. Yeah. Been looking for you. Yeah. Keep exploring. It's always good things for explorers to find in these trivial games. Oh, make the jump, dude. What's wrong with you? Alright, it's not gonna let me make that jump, so let's get up out of here. I guess the only way I'm supposed to. Oh, this nonsense. Okay.
Hello? Ziwa?
Who the hell is this? Where's Horseface?
This is New Shoes. I work for Horseface.
I'm not talking to you. Put your boss on.
He's dead. Shen killed him.
What?
Shen killed him. Plan didn't work.
What? What plan? Who is this? I don't know anything about any plan.
Horseface said if the job went bad, I should call you. Find out what to do with the body.
Which body?
I have a lot here for you, but I'm guessing you only care about one of them.
So did you kill him or not? Quit wasting my time.
We killed him. Funny thing, though, he went out swearing he was gonna reach out of the grave and tear your heart out. Funny thing for a guy to say as he's dying. Don't you think, Ziwa? Fucking hell.
So I fail because I didn't select something from a menu in time. Because gamers are so bored now they have to play mini games with cell phones. Like, I think what happened right around maybe the PlayStation 2 generation is Xbox 360-ish. Somewhere in there, video games got too good, and then we all became bitches. Started complaining about all the goodness of the game, so designers now have to start acquiescing to Now let's build mini games in there because the gamers are bored. It's like, dude, you're running around in a fake ass Hong Kong. What other fun do you need? Like, I need a mini game to make me fun in the city. You just walk around.
Hello? Ziwa? Who the hell is this? Where's Horseface? This is New Shoes. I work for Horseface. I'm not talking to you. Put your boss on. He's dead. Shen killed him. What? Shen killed him. Plan didn't work. What? What plan? Who is this? I don't know anything about any plan. Horseface said if the job went bad, I should call you. Find out what to
That's
do
our
with your
guy.
body. Which body? I hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Hold up, am I supposed to be running down this alley or running around the back? Because map markers.
I've come for you. Damn it!
And then they're gonna give you a crap car again. I guess they don't want it to be too easy, eh? What's the actual mission? Don't let him escape. Okay, it's like, he's green. Am I supposed to be helping him escape or stopping him? Peace, bitch. How about that for a mission? Oh, snap. Okay. Hey, man, I'm driving here. Come on. Yeah, sorry about that last part, homie. Get that bike about you, though.
Salty, this is Wei.
Salty, this is Wei. You got hit by a truck.
Salty.
Oh, shit. Get out of the middle of the road. These bandits will run you over. They're not playing you. All right, I ain't running there. Who's going to give me this bike? Give me this bike, ho. Appreciate you, though. All right? I love that he's got motorcycle helmets in his ass. He just whips them out right when he gets on the bike. I love that. Okay. Let's try obeying the traffic laws. That ought to be a fun game, mini game. Obey the traffic laws. Look at how much fun we're having. Alright, brace yourselves, friends. Oh, I thought it was going to let me jump. How whack is that?
Gun is in a boat as requested. I put a lot of ammo too.
Thanks.
Want a traveling companion?
No.
Thanks.
Stay your ass out. I don't want to listen to you talk. You're worse than me. Right into the wall, homie. Enjoy. Wait, where's my damn map marker at? Where did it go? Oh, for crying out loud. Is this just running away from the red guys, or do I have a place to be? Got him! Ha ha! Enjoy that, ho! I knew if I got close enough to the boat, he'd be chasing me and crash into it. At least that was the plan. Seems to have worked. Yeah, come shoot some, baby. Come get your shots on. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting right now? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Damn this game, dude. Eyes on. I didn't realize I was supposed to be shooting back. I thought I was just...
Pissing me off.
Punk ass bitches. Those are headshots. How are them dude not dead? All right, watch it now. We're getting closer, getting closer. Still got room, still got room. How many headshots do I have to do before these mofos leave me alone, you shitty ass game? Hey, we couldn't make this part any more difficult. What should we do? Just make his bullets that are properly aimed miss. That's all you gotta do. Too early. There's 2 headshots. I saw the blood coming off the dude's head. I mean, I guess this is fun shit to somebody. But this control is very awkwardly, so it kind of takes away from the joy of it. Plus, it's getting old. They drag shit way too far out in these games. It's like, I got it. How many more of these guys do you want me to shoot in the face before this damn sequence is over? Leave me alone. Crying out loud. And of course, I'm 6 miles away from where I'm supposed to be because I'm running away from these idiots. If I'd have just stayed where I was at. Video games. But at least we go fast, so no complaining. Well, the brace yourself was more for the cutscene I thought was getting ready to happen. Not for the jump that I was about to hopefully go off that it didn't let me. I'm still disappointed about that. Still not happy about that move. A little bit less than a mile out. Come on, baby. You left the boat. Not going anywhere. Right here. Much obliged to get this over with. I'm pissed that it makes you do this whole shit over again. That shit is not cool at all. Like, restart missions from the beginning. That's some arcade take your quarters shit, dude. We got kids in 2021 with this dumb design shit. Like, dude, you could have started me at the island or just outside of it. Plus, I just generally, first of all, I'm having to yell because this shit is too loud. I generally hate scripted scenes like this in video games. Just let me kick ass. Like, can I please just play Final Fight? Maybe that's what we should play on the show. I have it around here somewhere. Where is it? Where's my Final Fight cart? Let's just play Final Fight. All this complicated shit. You gotta turn it into a mini game with shitty controls. Using bumpers. Fucking PlayStation people. Like, shooting with bumpers. Uncharted. That's why Xbox 360 came along and killed. It's like, hey, let's make controls not suck. Sony's really bad at that. And then finally, 3D video games got playable. Thanks, Xbox. Can you hurry up and catch up so I can shoot you and get this shit over with? Because this is not fun at all, ho. Stop wasting my time. I have other shit to do. Capadonna's in the house. What up, Capadonna? Pray your evening's going well, my friend. I believe this mission is getting ready to weigh on B. This game has weighed on B. I enjoyed this game a lot more the first time. This time around, this is not a game you want to play twice. I'll give you that. I really liked it the first time. I gave it a great review. I'm over it. These scripted ass chase scenes are the worst. I'm good. Let's just get to, like, I just want to kick ass, man. That's the best part of this game. Alright, let me slow down so I don't end the mission for parking the fucking boat. By the way, the mission is a cutscene. It's not like they had anything for me to do there. Alright, is this wrong now if I get off the boat?
Jackie!
Okay, assholes.
Jackie! Jackie, shit! Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck, man.
You're alive.
You know what's how I fucking crazy. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh, man.
Calm down. I'm right here, brother.
I was gonna fucking die down there, man. Oh, I thought I was gonna die like an animal, man. Fucking like a dog or something.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Ryan.
Got your back.
Fuck.
Yeah, this game is definitely not about guns. It's about fists. They include guns, I guess, because the developers or the publisher thought if we don't have guns in the game, the people who love Grand Theft Auto, who is it?
How'd they get you?
Man, it was Big Smile Lee, man.
See if somebody's here.
Fucking grabbed me at the funeral. Tied me up to 18K, man.
Yeah, they used you to get me to an ambush.
Big
Naughty.
Smile Lee.
That's
Fuck
who it
is
is.
worse than Dog
No.
Eyes, man. Fuck.
What was I talking about? I imagine that the people making this game assume that the Grand Theft Auto fans would not accept that this game doesn't have any guns in it. And it wasn't this made after that police game on PlayStation 2? I forgot the name of it. And then it's also kind of tied, not tied to the game, but it has some similarities to Yakuza. as I was saying, I imagine that they just felt like they couldn't get away from having gunplay because of Grand Theft Auto, but I don't know that to be sure. I wish this game was much smaller, much more condensed, and more like Final Fight. Like just a 3D brawler and not have to create this overly complex battle system where you got to learn Tekken moves and then you got to wait for people to hit you before you can hit them because they're bigger than you. It's that type of... Like, I get that they're trying to cater to the people who hate button mashing because that's everyone hates button mashing now. I don't know when that started, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. You know, if you got to have some complexity in your game, go nuts. I just leave me out of it. Just let me play Final Fight. I don't know. You almost bought it today for real. All right, I should at least let y'all hear this part and not. Oh, it won't let me. We're screwed. Just can't take the idle chatter in these damn video games, dude. Especially when I'm trying to drive. It's like having the kids in your car. No, it's like, shut up, I'm trying to concentrate on driving. Why are y'all all hollering? In video games, the people never stop hollering. It's like, bro, I'm trying to drive. Why do you have someone in the car with me distracting me while I'm driving? Oh, crappy games. That's all you get. I'm not giving you more than 3. Because at the very least, I'm going to talk over it if they keep saying dumb shit. True crime. Thank you, Capadonna. You're the man. Let's see. Sorry, I'm having to lean in because my computer stopped working properly. There should be a setting under audio for shut the fuck up. What do you think about the new boxing game they're making? I haven't heard anything about it, man. And welcome, Capadonna. I don't know that you and I have had the pleasure to chat. Where do we know you from, bro? Or did you just swing by and did you see us in search and came by to say hello? Either way, man, you're welcome here. God bless. I thought I got this already. Didn't I? Or are there more than one of these buildings in the world? Oh, interesting. And if we have met before, my friend, and I've just forgotten, thanks for coming back. And thanks for being patient with my lack of memory. Yeah! Got one. Saw you on TikTok, brother. Loved the content on there. Wanted to catch the stream. Hey, yeah, man. What? Or do you have the same name on TikTok, or do you go by a different name? We're glad you're here, man. Thanks for swinging by. Go let everybody else on TikTok know we're here. And that they can come hang out with us here. Because it's a lot easier to hang out here than it is on TikTok. How far away am I from seafood? I keep calling him seafood. I need to stop doing that. And I really wish it would stop putting me in this part of town. This part of town sucks. Alright. Objectives. Alright, nothing new. Need to get to the safe house then. I don't understand why. No, we got a closer one. We don't have to do all that. Let's just go here. It's not terribly close, but it's closer than where we was. The loot. Let's see. My man Cap says, Kira Perk is my TikTok. Okay, cool. That name's not familiar to me, but I also haven't spent a lot of time live streaming on TikTok, so. And TikTok was really interesting. TikTok seemed to have gone through the transition that YouTube went through in about half the time. Where it started, it attracted kind of the creator types, and then we kind of sustained it, and then they used that to attract the young people, which is when the money starts showing up. And then now, because there was a point where my audience completely flipped into all these people I hadn't seen before, and I was like, oh, hey, what up? So it got hard to keep up. Like the people I knew and would talk to on what seemed like a regular basis were all of a sudden kind of gone. They definitely de-incentivized getting people to comment on videos, because engagement on the platform, and for years I had been asking, like, yo, can we get comment features that allow us to actually have a conversation with a person? Like 100 letters of text is really easy to misunderstand people when you're trying to like have a conversation and not just say, hey, good job, bro. And when you're trying to actually talk to somebody, it's a little tough. So I don't know. Either way, I'm glad you're here, man. Go let everybody else know so we can all hang once again. Make the jump. Make the jump. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just the TikTok's just going through the same growing pains that all social platforms do when they get young. When the young people, like, think about if you were on YouTube in 2012, right? And then 13 hit, that's kind of the first inklings of the adpocalypse. But during that transition, YouTube was skewing like extremely, extremely young. That was when my kids started watching YouTube. Well, I'll tell you, my kids watch very different stuff than what I watch. So whereas something when we first came on the platform worked, the creators were incentivized to create content for a much younger audience if they wanted to, unless you had something that had a very strong pull to begin with. If you wanted to maintain and sustain audience and growth, and I'm not saying you had to go younger, but especially in the game space, which is the stuff we were making, you had to cater to a younger audience. And it was just like, well, that's over. Because it's just not my crowd. But TikTok, it just seems to be going through the same thing. All the platforms do it. It just seemed like TikTok did it a lot faster. They got a lot of, which makes sense because TikTok, so think of it this way, right? Amazon uses Google to become Amazon. And then Facebook does a similar thing. And then other platforms use Facebook to become big themselves, right? So each of the platforms grows off of the presence that the previous platform already has. So it makes sense to me that TikTok would get younger faster. So I wouldn't, we make jokes and stuff. I don't think it's necessarily gone down. It's just there's way more people on the platform. And oftentimes with way different tastes than the people who started out. So for example, like I got kind of known for a couple of things first there, but one of the big things I did was talk about books. But it became very quickly apparent that talking about books and not showing pretty videos of books was not going to be the thing, right? As the platform gets younger, there's probably not a lot of people there who want to talk about The Story of Philosophy by Will Durant. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means you have to adjust to what they're throwing at you if you want to continue to create content. And YouTube, went through the same thing. I pulled most of my stuff from YouTube when I saw it happen because I was like, I'm not gonna. We had some of the people here on this team. We were doing shows, and I was telling them like, this ain't gonna get it. I'm not gonna change. I'm not necessarily gonna change what I want to produce to cater to that audience. So we just waited until the laggards started to come in. People like me or my age who aren't as quick to adopt, when they started showing up, came back. But, and that's just a kind of an observation that I don't really know how to articulate that well. It's just something I observed and never really knew how to put to words, but it was very clear that YouTube went through a metamorphosis where catering to a younger audience became almost paramount, and then TikTok seemed to have gone through the same thing much more quickly. So if you were making content for an audience older than 18, you might have gotten a little frustrated by things not working anymore, or you made something that used to get you 70,000 to 100,000 views that now gets you 3,000, because it's not that there's less people here, it's that now you've got to fight against creators who weren't on the not fight, but you're competing with creators who weren't on the platform before now, that are super creative and are capable of catering to an audience that has either much younger or much more mainstream, less niche tastes. Right? And that's when you start to see the celebrities start to show up. That's where the news channels and all this stuff start coming on, is they know they've got, once there's enough people on the platform, the big folks can start to extract value out of their engagement with their audience, so they start to show up, you know. And then like questions start to come up like, well, should we focus on higher quality content because these other producers can do that, and can your content stand out? So anyway, you didn't ask for any of that. But I would only say, for me, I don't know. I don't disagree with you. I would just say, I guess down is in the eye of the beholder. That's it. Let's take some comments. Clem's in the house. What up, G? You still awake? Nah, this is an illusion. An illusion. Man, YouTube started to boom in 2012. Remember them days, man. Now it's just up and down. Aren't they changing Facebook to some meta shit? He said sorry. Yeah. Yeah, like the kind of what educated me on YouTube was I watched the guy who got me on YouTube get run off the platform by his audience, and I was like, oh, that's how this goes. Like, if you don't kind of adapt, and if you don't kind of adapt what you're doing to the groundswell of audience that's starting to be the majority kind of voice on the platform, you know, he got run off YouTube. It was like, damn. Like, not just he quit. Pitchforks. Like, damn. And not because he did anything evil. Like, he was running a media business. Let me clear that up. It's not like he got run off of here or canceled. Like, he was running a media company that was producing content on the internet going back to 1999, right? And then when YouTube came up, it made that very much easier. He got on YouTube in the beginning and got, you know, a groundswell of audience to the tune of probably about 500,000 people. And then started to grow, started to have, you know, he was getting videos doing 20 million views back in 2009. Right, it didn't do 20 million views in that year, but a video that he posted back then has 20 million views. So, you know, his whole business was built around being able to create content, get the views, pull the ad revenue out of it, pay his staff, pay all of his editors, pay all the people who were producing content and the people working it, because they were a business. They weren't like a person at their house. This was a media company. And what started to happen was YouTube made that switch from, we're going to cater this gaming content to the people who are kind of here, to Minecraft, young people, get younger, because the values changed, right? It went from how many views could you get to watch time. Well, who spends a lot of time watching videos? Your 7-year-olds, right? And YouTube can tell an advertiser, hey, look at all this watch time, you know, Corey Kenshin or some other person is getting. Well, he's getting that watch time. I can tell you, because my 7-year-old will leave that thing if I let him. I usually don't, but he would if I did. He would leave Corey Kenshin playing on either one of his devices or our downstairs living room TV for hours at a time. Wouldn't that be nice for YouTube to go to an advertiser and say, hey, we have this very specialized content that's focused on a specific demographic, so it's easier for you to go from product to influencer to sale to customer. There's not a lot of confusion. This guy doesn't do a lot of things. It's kind of focused, right? And I'm not picking on Corey. I think he's dope. I'm just saying in any given situation. So, but look at all this watch time this dude has. Well, yeah, because kids are watching his show for 7 hours a day. Well, kids aren't going to watch retrogames.com for 19 hours a day. It's just not going to happen. So my guy wasn't just doing retro gaming. It's just he was an older dude who was never going to cater to that type of audience. So he was done. And so what ended up happening was he went and tried to get crowdfunding through Patreon and at the recommendation of his audience. He didn't want to do that. He was just going to walk away. He did it. And then, half the audience hated him for going to Patreon. They thought he should continue losing money in his business and taking money out of his wife and kids' mouths, right? Taking food out of his wife and kids' mouths to produce this show. The other half of the people were cool with it, right? But with Patreon, and this is why I always tell people, never build a business that's at the mercy of somebody else's charity. Never do that unless what you produce is so ungodly attractive to humans and can sustain something like that, which means it's either hyper funny, catered to young people, super polarizing, so you can make people really angry all the time like political people do. That's why politics is so popular. It's not because half the shit they're talking about is important. But now it's my dude gets completely run off the platform because he can't make that shift. And then but the problem with Patreon is that can sustain you for a while. But basically, unless you, like I said, you make something in one of those categories where you're attracting people to you, Patreon would have become his full-time job. He would have never been able to make money or make content because it would be constantly trying to get people to support, the warehouse where they filmed all this craziness. Like if you've ever seen the movie he produced in that warehouse, and Classic Game Room's who I'm talking about if you care. But then when all of it goes down and he finally says, hey, I'm out, we can't sustain it. It's, oh, you're evil. You took people's games. You just were about the money. It's like, dude, he's been producing this content at a loss since 1999. He didn't start making a profit until YouTube. In 2000, I think 7 or 8 is when they started profiting. That's almost 10 years. But because people don't really understand how business works, they think all businesses are just these evil corporations, not humans trying to make something happen for your ass. He's gone. And so when I saw that happen, I started to take notes. I was like, okay, I am just a younger version of him. Why would I go through that? Like, I'm not going to go through that same progression. So we got all our chips and said, we out. We don't need to be here. We got other stuff going on. But when it started to calm down, and then I started to notice people like Steve Wozniak were now on YouTube. It's like, okay, the old farts are here now. We can come back. And not that Steve Wozniak wasn't here before. I don't know him personally. But when I started to hear about some of the people who were watching these obscure YouTube shows, and then when I started to meet people like some of the folks I run this show for who are either friends of mine or business partners or mentees of mine in business or in life, and, these people are, in some cases, CEOs of companies. Some of them are freelancers. Some of them are artists. It's like they were like, this is something that's really beneficial to us because it lets us cast our cares off. Like people who live that type of life, stress and pressure is always high. Always. And that's not to take away from people like that work at the gas station. I'm sure your life is plenty pressured as it is. And for these people who pursue those types of lifestyles, it's pressure on top of pressure. So there's got to be a release valve. And that's what this whole show, this game therapy is about. Right? But I couldn't get there until I had CEOs in my ear saying, hey, why don't you come back and start another show? Right? So, yeah, YouTube did have a boom, but you got to remember the boom at first was very much skewing much younger. But again, the platforms always... Like Facebook was young at one point. I remember those days, 2007 and 8, when I was young and on Facebook. And then now it's just all old people yelling about political shit that they don't research. Right? So, what are you going to do? YouTube's going through that now. TikTok will too. TikTok will either balance out or will probably get a leadership core in America that gets rid of it. We'll see. All right. Anyway, I think I need to go to bed in the game, or did it already give me the next thing? Now, I also want to check. Check some comments here, because that was a long rant. Yeah, the boss doesn't know what he's doing. We should share in the profits, right? And then it's like the minute some work show up, oh no, I don't want to work that hard. I actually had a boss tell me that one time years and years ago. He's like, man, why are you trying to work so hard? I'm like, what the fuck are we here for? Like, are you coming here? Like, if you want me to go chill, like, my thing was, let me go chill at my house. I'm not going to sit up here and chill. I don't like y'all that much. I don't want to watch CNN. I'll be at home rather than do that shit unless you got something for me to do. Bright Sprite is back. So I don't need to sleep again. Do I need to go see Seafood? My brother Seafood, what up? What side of town do I need to get to? Dang it. Central. Alright. Oh, I remember this part of the game. This gets pretty serious right here, Chief. They seem to love making your ass drive at the end of the game. Does anybody remember how to fast travel in this game? I could have sworn you could, and for whatever reason I can't figure out how to do it anymore. I didn't see it on the menu. Booyah, kayak. There's my funk music. We back now, baby. What channel is this? There you go. Daptone Radio. That's the one I need, Jesus. Oh, this ain't nothing but Papa Was a Rolling Stone. Put to a slightly different melody. And the beat is a little bit more syncopated, excuse me. We got to get down, let the people know that we ain't here to play no game. I'm about to put my foot in your ass. Oh, I'm not a game. A pimp like me don't play. Don't play. You better get on up. Oh, the music stopped. That's still there. It just got quiet for a second. I was trying to freestyle some lyrics, man. I have no idea how hard it is to sing from a damn chair when I can't breathe properly into my diaphragm. I can sing easier running than I can from a chair. But no excuses. You make it work or you don't. No explanations, no excuses. Keep working. Get loose. Shrug them shoulders like you know what to do. And tell them hookers that they better come through with your money. Cause we ain't no game. Fuck it. I'm just gonna drive down the middle of the road and hopefully these telephone poles don't come back and this is just gonna be my lane. Like bikers get a lane, this is my lane. I'm tired of fighting with this dumbass traffic. In this game, trying to make me obey traffic laws and shit. Like I ain't got kids to wake up and deal with in the morning. Actually, I don't. I get to sleep in. Mommy told me I get to sleep in tomorrow for good behavior. All right.
Jackie. Jackie? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Jackie! Ah, fuck!
Told y'all.
Jackie! Ah! Motherfucker!
Told y'all it gets heavy.
Hello, Mr. Shen. Or should I say, Officer Shen. My name is Mr. Tom.
Sensei Seafood.
Fuck you! I'm no cop!
Your friend Jackie didn't think so. He was most loyal, but then I expect you wouldn't have told him anything.
You must be a very dangerous man, Wei Shen.
Son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
Oh, save your energy, Mr. Shen. You'll need it. The last cap I had in this chair lasted almost 48 hours. Would you like to try for a new record?
I understand your personal reasons for doing this, your history with the Sun On Yee. You do what must be done.
There were rumors. Before I'm done with you, you will confirm them. And then you will die.
That's what worries me, Wei. You're one of them.
That's the attitude that makes us strong. Loyalty.
John will be disgraced, and Big Smiley will be elected head of the Sun On Yee. Call me when he comes around. There's no rush.
The old get out of the chair after they put a drill through your kneecap move, huh? So I guess this is the prelude to like Wolverine or Captain. We find out this is where we find out Wolverine's really Chinese. Got crazy recovery skills. Yeah, that nap I took is definitely kicking in. I'm all awake. I should be so asleep right now. Oh, man. But it's cool. I get to hang out with you wonderful people. What's funny is it seems like the later I stay up, the more people come. Oh, man, I got to get a different type of green tea. You stand up just to get your ass beat. Oh, we get electrocution attack. That's that's great. want that saw, baby. Let me get that handsaw, baby. So I can handsaw these hoes. Alright. Square Enix, specifically. Let me make sure Square Enix published this. They did. Listen, you guys make great games. I've said many times that you guys are one of my favorite publishers that I've ever dealt with on the PR side of the world. Could you talk to the folks on the design team and tell them that at the end of the game, the walking around slowly because my character is hurt to get some sense of weakness or feeling, it just wastes a lot of time. Can we get to the ass whooping? And I realize I wasted time by pausing the game to tell you that, because some dumbass will say that as if I don't know it. But can we not this shit is tired. It's tired. Like, dude, just let me kick ass. Please. I need a game called Kick Ass. I'm just gonna stand here and watch him piss. What's up, homie? You pissing hard? Piss on, baby. Let's get to pissing. I should have just killed him. This is taking too damn long. Now I gotta take longer because I want to be a smart ass. That's it right there. Stroke him, man. That's the move. Oh, you shitbag. He was dizzy. All you gotta do is that move where you knock his ass out. Now am I gonna be able to start running all of a sudden again? Or am I still gonna be limping through this room? Oh, now I'm Bruce Lee again. Why do you do that? That is the stupidest shit ever. Now I'm healthy. Fuck out of here. Anyway, it doesn't matter that you do it. I honestly, I just think it's absurd more than anything. Bandsaw time, bitches. Get the fuck out of here. I want this fight over with. Oh, god damn. They're gonna make me. No. Hurry up. Get over there before he gets undizzy. Come on. Exactly. That's the fun part of the game. Killing everybody. Get your bandsaw ass over here. Come here, ho. Bandsaw. All in that bandsaw. It's the only thing that makes this fight worth it. Come here, you getting some too, ho. Bandsaw, bitches. Oh, I can only bandsaw once. You going in the TV then. I can't put him in the TV? Freddy Krueger, that bitch? Welcome to prime time, bitch. Get! Damn it, man! I had it! It's too slow. Like, look at how long this fight is taking me to do. These are just run-of-the-mill enemies. This is not a boss fight. This is how long fights take when people complain about damn button mashing. I have to do this slow-motion ass shit. Now, that was cool, at least. But it's like, dude, just punch these dudes and get the hell out of here. These fights don't need to take 7 minutes long. But I also realize that I'm in a slightly different category than most other gamers, and we've talked about it ad nauseum, that you guys want your games to be 400 hours long. I want this shit to be over in 6 hours. Get me out of here. So you're happy that this takes a long time. I'm like, I got kids to feed, bro. I ain't got time to be doing this slow ass. And now a hurricane started? The only thing that would make this more epic at this point is if we find out Darth Vader is our father at the end of this. Oh, the old breaking down building move, eh? How many cliches could they put into the end of this game? Yeah, all modern video games try to drag out the ending. I've never known why. Please just do the thing I'm trying to do! I don't want to be here all night with these hoes. A pimp wants to get to bed. Okay, so they're gonna give me all big guys, so I have to make this fight. Somebody time this fight. Somebody start timing. I'd do it, but my YouTube interface stopped working. And look at how much time I just spend standing around, waiting for them to attack me before I really attack. Because everybody they've thrown at me is a better opponent, basically. Except this skinny guy, I could attack him, but... Now, granted, I also didn't spend time leveling up in this game kind of the way they expect you to. Because boredom. Okay. I was pressing the button like a motherfucker. Really? Like this shit. This part isn't fun. And he's gonna get back up and we gotta do this all over again. And I gotta wait for him to get back up. So oh no, I guess he's nope. Gotta wait for him to get back up so we can wait for him to attack me, and I missed it. So now I gotta wait again, and then there we go. Like if I'm making a case for how tedious the combat in this game is, then I'm doing my job. I'm pressing the button I'm supposed to push to make that stop happening. Seems to work only sometimes. Ah. Alright, anyway, enough bitching. Let's kick ass. You gotta fight Bruce Leroy at the end. Kirkland's signature tea with matcha is good. Why, thank you. Alright, let's get to it. Sure, but was that 4 shotgun shells I had to put in his chest? Sunglasses? That looked like 3 shotgun shells I had to put in him before he died. Yeah, I don't think I have the endurance for video games anymore. They just take too damn long to get to the point. Oh, I remember this fight. I remember this one well. And of course, they're going to continue getting up and acquiring. Now, if these guys are wearing body armor, okay. But that's a headshot with a shotgun. Like, am I being... Nah, we're good, we're good. There's got to be something explosive in this room that I can just blow up. Hell no. Make sure that's the right one. It is. Let's get to work. Kicking ass all night. Kicking ass all night. We kicking ass all night. Hold on. Need to check something really quick. Make sure I am where I think we are. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. We are at the end. Cool. We can put this game to bed. I don't even need to get the damn trophies. I've already platinumed this game before. And I'm not playing the DLC because I tried it. And I didn't like it. How many gunshots does that take before it explodes? Just curious. Just wondering. I think I shot him in his shooting hand. He's still trying to acquire targets somehow. Oh, I headshotted him. He's still in the fight. I guess it must have just grazed his ear or something. Or maybe the headshot was the other guy. Alright, watch the camera angle here, because that looks like a setup for some dumb stuff to go down. Like someone's gonna jump out of the, oh, gotcha! You don't get to run away yet, oh! See? Knew something was coming. I said, that camera angle's a setup, bruh. Y'all ain't slick. Just curious how many bullets it takes to actually drop him. Apparently 20. Alright, that one's on me. A lot of missed shots on that one. I think last time I fought from in here, didn't I? No. You're a session. Woo, headshot. Felt like I missed that shot. They gave me a lucky break on that. Oh, there's more. For the Christ in all of us. How much more of this shit do you guys need before we're done? Of course there's more. I feel like I can't get more accurate shooting at the damn explosive than the... Whatever. This game don't make no damn sense. Alright, give me a reload, give me a reload, thank you. Yeah, I was shooting this thing for dear life. It just didn't want to explode, I guess. Y'all ain't about to set this dude up. See? Really? You did all that shooting and killing to get stopped by the dude in his towel? Who wrote this shit? You are fired as hell. Of course. Turn toward the guy so you can actually kick him, you clown. We're gonna do this again where the game glitches out and I can't kick nobody. This happens way too many damn times in this game. It's just gonna hold me till he dies. Fuck this game. I'm gonna do something else till he's dead. This has happened more times than I care to admit, where they get you in a chokehold and you're supposed to kick the guy, but it won't let you face him to kick him. Because clearly nobody had this error when they tested this dumbass game. I should have left this game dead. I should have reviewed it and never played it again. Then I just would have positive memories. Now stop, because he's going to aggress you right in the middle of your freaking combo. Bust his ass now! No! You're supposed to do the move, man! Alright, he's blocking, so I gotta stand here and wait. And there are other ways out of that, I'm sure. I just don't feel like learning all these dumbass Tekken moves. I ain't got time or patience to get good at that shit. Final fight, guys. Shit ain't that hard. How are you still... Again, not a boss fight. Well, you can't... Christ's sake, this gets old after doing it 200 times. Just be done with the game. Where's the credits at? We just rolled the damn credits already. Bring your big ass here. There we go.
I suppose I should be impressed. You defeating my men like that.
Why would you just not attack him right now? Because video games. We were. I was about to tackle you until I was a dumbass who forgot how to fight. Now this is actually a boss fight. I didn't realize you had to hold it. Interesting. We're really gonna do fucking QTEs with this guy? Really, dude? Fuck all the games ever made. QTEs, man. Just let me fight, for Christ's sake. Is that something video games just can't do anymore? Just let the player play. We gotta do some QTEs. Listen to this dude pull out his sword because we're idiots. Like, why? I think I remember this fight being annoying the first time I did it. Alright, let's get to business. Fucking QTEs, man. So this is, so just so you guys understand, the fight system, especially with this boss, is basically playing Simon Says. So if you enjoy Simon Says, you'll enjoy the combat with the bosses in this game. If you don't like Simon Says, go play Final Fight. And now he's blocking while I have him on the ropes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh. Stacy's in the house. What's up, lady?
Lee. Fuck the election. You did this, Lee. And I'm coming for you. Motherfucker.
Can we just come with a grenade launcher? See, this is why I play Crackdown. That he's gonna run out with his suit on and a giant ass knife. Of course. That's the best thing that's ever happened in this video game, by the way. It doesn't get any better than that. It can't. There's no way it gets better than that. I think I'm actually about to max this. Oh no, I still got a couple left to go. Yeah, like I would have done totally different moves for this game. I mean, I know I'm not the guy behind it, but I would have, like, a weapon, like running at somebody with a knife with this shitty camera system. It's pointless. I think I would have had way less moves and just let the player basically, okay, you have the basic move set for punches and kicks, and just let the player level that shit up. And then let them assign like special moves to either trigger buttons or something, kind of the way Shenmue does. I wouldn't have made this into Tekken, but I also, for the record, do not like Tekken. So I might not quite be the target audience if you don't like Virtua Fighter and that type of stuff. I might not be the guy that this was intended for, so I want to be respectful of that. No, you big dummy. We keeping this knife. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Are you getting back up after the machete stabbed you up? Okay. Cool. You better keep that knife too, ho. Alright, let's take some comments before we're going to the big boss fight, y'all. Yeah, Clem, that's heaven. That's heaven. It's heaven. Crackdown. Oh, it's one of the few games where platforming is actually fun in 3D too, because they basically give you superpowers that let you correct your bad jumps. Genius. Platforming in 3D sucks because none of these games are actually 3D. It's an optical illusion on a flat surface to make it seem 3D, which means you have no depth perception, which means the shit your eyes do when you jump from rooftop to rooftop doesn't exist in these effing games. Crackdown said, fuck it, you're gonna mess up, just let him jump over the entire building. Problem solved. Can the people who made Crackdown and the people at Platinum Games all come together and say, fuck it? And that's what I want the game to be called. Fuck it, just have fun is the slogan. Let's just go kick ass, have fun. Kick ass, level up, explore, have fun, repeat. Maybe not in that order. We'll work on the slogan. But for the love of our sweet Lord, the Christ, and the heavenlies of Jesus. Big smile. The sad thing is they're going to make you drive to this fight to play out this silly cutscene. Yeah, I'm playing Crackdown on these streams, by the way. I'm going to play 1, 2. We've played 2, actually, on stream with my boy Patrick. And I think me and Patrick might either be playing Halo or Diablo. Not tomorrow, because I'll be out of pocket. Or today, rather. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Trying to figure out where we actually supposed to be going. We'll be playing either Diablo 2 or maybe Halo 5 or Infinite. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't care. I haven't liked a Halo since 2. So I'm not the target audience for Halo because I think 2 was the last one that was fun. 3 had its moments, but 2 was the last one I was like, yo, this game. 2 was the last one I was like, yo, this game is dope. I'm glad I bought this Xbox. I should play that on the stream. But yeah, I only picked this game because I had such positive memories of it. But now that I'm playing it again, I realize that some of my positive memories are skewed because I played this game like an achievement hunter. And playing this game like an achievement hunter is fun because you're more willing to endure the tedium that the game forces on you with the combat system. Like by the time I got to the DLC, because I wanted to get all of the trophies. By the time I got to the DLC and they start making you fight ghosts and shit that can disappear, I'm like, all right, this combat system has beat the living shit out of my humanity. I'm done. I'm ready to play Final Fight or Double Dragon. Yeah, the first one's the best one. The first one is the best one. 3 is dope too, though, man. 3 got a bad reputation that it didn't deserve. Yes, it kept the machete. Hell yeah, it did. Jesus. Stabbed the shit out this motherfucker. You don't know me. I'll stab a bitch right in the ass. Crackdown 3 is violently underrated, man. It's criminally underrated almost. Just like, what? That game didn't innovate. Innovate what? What exactly were you hoping to innovate? Kicking ass? Like, how am I supposed to actually get in here? Get a table dance? Y'all gonna drag out even the final boss fight? You know they're gonna make this take a long ass time, because why let it be over quickly? Then gamers would complain the game was only 22 hours. My mother hates me. That's what you're really complaining about, is not the games. It's your mom hates you. I get it. My mom loved me. I think she still does sometimes. I just got the big sprint around and kick ass move. Why am I not sprinting around and kicking ass? See, fuck this game, right? And I hate these god-blessed Grand Theft Auto controls with the momentum shit because your enemies are never affected by it, just you. There's the move I was trying to do, ho. Oh, so you gotta do it while they're down? I do like that they gave you a machete that just lets you kick ass at the end. That's a nice touch. I can't complain about that. That's good. Good on you. Man, just kill the dude. He's on the ground. Oh, you can't kill while they're on the ground. You gotta let them get back up. Why? Because you can't design a game that's not annoying as shit? Is that why? Oh, don't tell me I can't jump with my machete, ho. I'm taking this. Okay. Alright. Stay cool. Oh, man. I wish I took this shit as seriously as I pretend to on this show. Actually, no, I don't. That'd be really stressful. He's being actively stabbed and manages to... and acquires a target and squeezes off 2 rounds. Yeah, okay. This is not possible, but that's the most trained motherfucker that's ever fought. He must be in the Hong Kong version of the Navy SEALs and shit. And maybe he is. I don't know his backstory. Maybe his name's Ralph from the Hong Kong Navy SEALs. Does Hong Kong have Navy SEAls? They probably do. If I was running Hong Kong, I'd have Navy SEAls. Wouldn't you? Dude, that chop is 7.62. There's no way that bullet hit his shoulder and he's getting up to reacquire a target. Can y'all get some ballistics experts in on these games, y'all? What's going on? Now, I get it. I joke about that in all these shooters because it's dumb, but if these shooters were the way I would want them to be, that you'd have no point in playing them. You'd just be superhero with no weaknesses, really. Because if the enemy was able to do the same thing to you that I'm expecting the game to do to them, it would be impossible. Or it would be Operation Flashpoint, which is fun, but very methodical. That ain't no run and gun. I just want this over with. Can you please pop out of cover so I can shoot you for the 9th time and you can actually die? I hate games that include guns and make the guns. This is like playing Division. Oh, weak-ass guns. I'm shooting people with 7.62 rounds in their anuses. And they get, oh, get back up, keep fighting. Ain't no get back up. That dude is done. Dude, you wouldn't be on your feet. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, where are the explosives at? Oh, man, where are the explosives? I should have reconned first. Oh, this ain't no damn cover. What the hell? There it is. There it is. Damn it, I missed. Got him. Didn't miss that time, bitch. How far back do I have to start? I'm ready to be done with Lord of the Rings or whatever this dumb shit's called. You know what? I'm not jumping down. I'm just going to stay up here and fight. Hey, actually got a headshot that time. Ain't jumping no damn where. I got the tactical advantage up here. Alright, I got red sights on that dude. If I don't have the target acquired, why is it lighting up red? I imagine those curtains are bulletproof curtains. Yeah, bulletproof curtains, y'all. Hey, watch out for the bulletproof curtains when you come in, man. You can't shoot people through the cloth curtains, man. They bulletproof. But they're going to be able to shoot you through the cloth curtains, alright? So just be cool. There she blows. That's what I want. Bring your asses up here. Uh-huh. Knew that would break your little dumbasses out of hiding. Headshot. I was going to say, how's that not a headshot? It's lit up. Alright, now I think we can jump. I missed. Alright, now we kicking ass, y'all. So, headshot, chest shot, ball shot, chest shot, ball shot. He grabs his balls and then stands back up to shoot again. Like, game designers have to be like, how do they play this shit and take it serious? Peace, bitch. Yeah, the gunplay in this game sucks. I'm just gonna It sucks is too far. It's tedious. This is no, trying to think of a game with properly effective gunplay. Go to, oh, finally! I'm allowed permission to stop shooting at random NPCs that are tediously impeding my progress to the end of this stupid ass game. Switch. Yeah, like, this part would be totally fine if the gunplay wasn't as wonky as it is. It's a little wonky, but not the end of the world. Still an overall dope game that I'd recommend to somebody who hasn't played it yet.
I'm gonna kill you. Anyone who stays with Big Smile Lee.
2 down, ho! How did that not kill the guy running by? That was more funny than annoying. That dude should be dead as hell. Heal up, heal up. Heal it up, y'all. Let's heal it up, y'all. Get down. Heal it up, y'all. Get loose. Heal it up, y'all. Sweet Lord, how many shots do I have to shoot at this fool? And I can't take cover here. Surprised. Not. Wasn't there another dude still alive over here? Oh, I thought there was. Dang, they got dead fish flapping around. My bad, fish. You didn't deserve to die. Not like these guys. Not like these guys, fish.
I'm gonna kill you. Surprise!
You gotta be the stupidest.
Time to die, lady. Fuck you.
And of course, we're gonna end with a good old chase scene. Yep. The most tedious, horseshit, annoying thing in this game. That's what we ended with. A chase scene. And a clumsy one. A la Square Enix. Oh, now I got my strength back, though. I'm good. I shook that gunshot off to the shoulder off. Now I'm ready to sprint and be fucking Carl Lewis and shit. Here we go. Yes! Captain America, bitch! That is ridiculous as shit. Just let go of the boat, Wei. Just let go of the boat, dog. Just let go of the boat. You've been good. Just let go of the boat, Wei. You're gonna be alright. Kaz is in the house. What up? Turbo's going to bed. Take it easy, Turbo. Good night.
You pussy.
Up late today, huh? Yep, something like that.
You're done.
You know who's coming to save him, right?
Fucking shit. Fuck.
You know who's coming to save him, right?
To know that your boss sold you out. And you fucked your way almost as bad as you fucked Jackie. You were supposed to die with Winston. Dog eyes blew that. And that poke guy Tong. Fucking worthless London girl. But that's okay. Because I am gonna enjoy killing you myself.
And headshot. Oh no, I guess not. I thought Homeboy was coming to save us. I clearly don't remember the story or give a shit about it. Damn, one shot kills you? I think this fight is more scripted than anything. I'm not really doing much of this. I can't even target him, so yeah, this is clearly just going through the motions. Still, this is still an obedience simulator. Like, don't punch until we tell you with the red line on his body. Like, when do I just get a shotgun and shoot him in his ass? This is me taking out my frustration on modern video games. Throw his ass in the water. What the fuck you think this is? Where the ice chipper at? Hell yeah, ice chippers for Jesus. That might be the most absurd end boss killing I've ever seen. But worth it. His suit's clean again. The rain cleaned it off. Woo! It's over. Thank you, Jesus. Or almost.
Hey, easy there, Wei. This man is in my custody.
Yes, sir.
You okay?
Yeah. Where's Pendrew?
He's up for promotion. Interpol. He's done with us.
He's dirty, Raymond. He outed me to Big Smile Lee.
Take it from me, Wei. Whatever you heard, it won't matter. The only voice they hear is Pendrew's. You did what you came here to do, all right? Let's get you cleaned up.
So it sounds like they may be setting it up to try to make a sequel. I'll enjoy not playing that. And that's not me trying to shit on the game for, you know, glasses off, being not crazy for a second. It's just a slog, man. I like brawlers. I don't like them to have physics puzzles and Tekken combos baked into them. Or maybe it's not over. I really don't remember much about the end of the game.
Uncle Poe? Pendrew? What the hell?
Superintendent Pendrew, I'm surprised to see you. You're the one who chased my boys away?
Oh, you know why I'm here.
I can imagine all sorts of reasons. I'm sure you will tell me.
I'm moving on to greener pastures, but not without taking care of some unfinished business with you and Sonny first.
We had a deal, did we not, Pendrew? I gave you the 3 tigers. It made your career.
And I let you and Sonny continue operating.
A sacrifice you were willing to make
at the time. I'm putting Sonny away, and with you gone, I'll finish this once and for all.
The only difference between you and me is I am.
Jesus Christ. Pendrew, I've got you, you son of a bitch.
You don't think he would have sent somebody else to do that? The plots of these games are so absurd. I don't understand why people watch these stories and be like, yo, did you know? It's terrible. Like the tactics. Overall, the plot of this story is cool, but the execution and the... Ugh.
What would you like me to say? Whatever I did, I made Hong Kong a better place. I served the greater good. But you let them get to you. You abandoned your duty officer and became one of them. You deserve to be handed over to Big Smile Lee.
Did I? Well, Pendrew, I guess everyone gets what he deserves. Including you. You ready for life in prison?
What?
Because all your old buddies are gonna be waiting for you. I made sure they found out what you did to Uncle Po.
That's a fucking death sentence.
I know.
Where you can't. I won't last a day in there.
That's the plan.
It is kind of like a 80s noir detective film. So from that perspective, it's fun. It's just they're usually too long.
I just wanted to say thanks.
Because they gotta, you know.
For what? It's me who should
For
be.
helping me close cases. Do something I can feel good about. Hell, for helping me stay sane.
My pleasure. So, what are you gonna do now?
Go see Seafood.
I don't know. The job's over, but I don't really have anywhere else to go. Strange to say it after all that's happened, but Hong Kong kind of feels like home.
Yeah. But which Hong Kong officer?
Oh, yeah. Tell him.
And what about Wei Shen?
He proved himself to be loyal to me, one way or the other. And isn't that what really matters? Leave him be.
Yes, Aunt Jane. Drive.
Aunt Jang was a beast, though. I liked her and Homeboy's mom, Winston's mom. They were two of my favorite folks in the game. And like I said, all my silly jaw-jacking aside, overall, I really do think this game is good. You can see my review of it on one of my older channels. But I'll tell you, it's not made to be played twice. And it was funny because when we started this stream series, I kind of figured that out about 3 or 4 episodes into this. But then everybody's like, yeah, keep playing Sleeping Dogs. It's like, well, okay. I'll try to turn it into some comedy. But the gameplay, it gets, once you've already experienced it, especially when you've gotten the Platinum Trophy in the game a time before, it wears out its welcome, unfortunately. I think if you were coming to the game brand new, you'd be good to go. I'd definitely recommend this one to people who like kind of open world, beat 'em up. The gunplay's not great, but it's also not terrible. The noir, like 80s noir detective type stuff, that aspect of it's really cool. So there you go. We got another game therapy in the books, y'all. We did it. We did it. I gotta learn how to use my YouTube better. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is my phone tripping. This ain't YouTube. YouTube ain't got nothing to do with that. I was like, where? How do I get back to you guys? I found it. Have I played Red Dead 2? Oh yeah, I bitched about that game. I don't like Rockstar games at all. I like the reason why, and I think I said this in the review, the reason why I like Sleeping Dogs is because I want to like Grand Theft Auto, but the controls and the gunplay is even worse in Grand Theft Auto and in Red Dead Redemption. And I just couldn't wrap my hands around playing this game is a chore. Just like physically, the physics of the game are annoying. When I played Sleeping Dogs for the first time, I was like, it has Grand Theft Auto-like controls and that they're slippery, but it doesn't have like the momentum where you have to hold forward for 8 seconds before the person lumbers forward and starts running and all that crap. And it got away mostly from the chase scenes of Grand Theft Auto, even though it still has some. And the fighting in the game is fun in the beginning. Like when you're just getting into the brawls, it really does feel like a brawler. It's only a set few kind of boss fights and then that long kind of boss fight at the end where they force you into these more tedious fights. There's also brawling matches you can get into around the whole city that get really, like, that's where you really hone your skills as a fighter, is if you go do those challenges, because it teaches you, okay, I've got to fight the skinny guy different than I've got to fight the big guy, and I've got to manage both of them. And this time on the playthrough, I just didn't feel like going through all that rigor because I've already done it, and the game isn't quite fun enough to want to go through that twice. But yeah, no, I can't play. For whatever reason, the only Rockstar game I've ever played that I didn't hate was Grand Theft Auto 3, and that's because the controls are different. So I tried, in fact, I didn't review it, I unboxed Red Dead Redemption 2, the special edition, actually right here on this channel. A couple years ago, I was doing a different show called Collector vs. Wild, where I was going out into the world and collecting video games and kind of not just reporting back on what I collected, but explaining why I collected a particular game and what it meant to me in terms of the story and how it could relate to the player and other types of people who would like it. And so I covered this. My friend at GameStop was like, hey, he knows I collect. And he was like, hey, we just got the Red Dead Redemption Steel Case Special Edition in. And it's, I think it was either still new, but half off or whatever, because GameStop doesn't care about boxes. They just care about the games. And so I got it kind of at a discount. And so I was like, all right, let me take Red Dead Redemption 2 home. I had heard all about how amazing it was. And I knew that I always wanted to get into the games. I don't know how far. In fact, I think if you watch the Collector vs. Wild where I unboxed that, the gunfight that you saw me kind of butcher was about as far. Oh, the train robbery. The train robbery is as far as I got into the game, and I was like, I can't take these shitty controls. They make this game not fun. And so I walked away. And it sucks, because I think Rockstar makes fans. I've been watching my son. He's actually building mods and stuff for Grand Theft Auto 5 and building his own games within the game. And when I look at what he's building and what that game allows people to do, I was like, this actually looks like I would play this. If the controls weren't so bad, this looks like it'd be a lot of fun. So I think there's a lot there to like. It just never really, like, I need things to be kinetically fun for me to love a video game. 9 times out of 10, if it's not kinetically fun, which most modern video games don't focus on that, they focus first on trying to tell some batshit crazy story to hook bored people, I guess. It's like, my imagination is better than this game story. I don't need this. But they focus on this, building systems and then building a narrative around the system. But then it's, when does the kinetic play being fun come to the table? And so many games are not that. Unfortunately, Grand Theft Auto falls into that category, and so does Red Dead Redemption. They're just not kinetically enjoyable to play. And then too many games take away kinetic play in exchange for cinematic walking around and interacting with the world in an action game, i.e., God of War, even though I rate God of War pretty highly, etc., etc. I don't need to beat the dead horse. I thought this was Wei Shen Mu. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good bit. Kaz says, I loved playing Saboteur, but now that I platinumed it, yeah, and that's the thing. Very few games can make... Like, I don't ever want to play Ghost of Tsushima again. And I know I kind of crapped all over that game, but I was being tongue-in-cheek. My point is that game, to me, is just not as good as the hype. Especially not the damn story until the very end. And then the story is one of the best video game stories that's ever been written. It's like, where was this for the last however many hours I've been platinum in this game? You know, and the combat was fluid and solid. There's nothing inherently wrong with the game. The narrative bothered me, especially because it focused on it so much and it was boring as shit. And the main character had felt like he had been lobotomized and had no personality, which, although I don't think that's narratively inaccurate for what he would be in shell shock. He would be effed up and not present. I was like that when I came home from battle. So maybe there's something to be said for that's how he should have been. But, you know, you still would have more ranges of emotion than just the lobotomized guy. And maybe he had that and I just don't remember because I wasn't watching the cutscene because I didn't care. But yeah, like Ghost of Tsushima is not something... It's like, I have my platinum trophy. Thank you. But on the other hand, I'd play Death Stranding all over again in a heartbeat. Not bad. And by the way, Death Stranding oftentimes is not kinetically fun to play, but a lot of times is. The controls, the fighting controls, I'll say, are maddening in that game. It's like, why doesn't Kojima hire people that can make action games? Because it's the same. Like, if you've ever played a Metal Gear Solid with its shitty, clunky, I have to use weird combinations of the controls to make this shit work, you've played Death Stranding. But what Death Stranding is masterpiece, man. Gears of Halo Theft Horseback 2. Halo Theft Horseback. Grand Theft Horseback. That's a good one. Or is it Brokeback Vice City? I like Brokeback Vice City better. Brokeback Vice City. Oh, my man Mark Titheridge. He's the head of OA, baby. Alright. Is that OA or QA? Oh, that's QA. Oh, these are the people in charge of the quality control. We blaming. Yeah, who's that dude's name? And we're going to blame it on Sean Murphy. Sean Murphy's the reason why that kick animation didn't work. You were in charge, Sean Murphy. You failed. And so cool, we knocked another one off the list. I'm happy we actually got to do this today. Because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stay awake long enough to finish it, but taking a nap until 8 p.m. tonight certainly helped. And then we almost played Chernobylite tonight, but I couldn't find a copy of it. Which, speaking of which, as soon as these credits finish rolling... Oh, I don't have to wait for the credits. We'll come back to that later. Never mind. Get ready to do our ritual when we finish a game. Look at the little booklet this thing came in, man. I always thought this is actually what made me collect the game back in the day. I think this was 2015 or 16, I don't remember which. But it came with this cool little booklet, man, that comes in a little cardboard box. I don't know if your guys' screens are big enough to see what I'm holding up, but I'll try to make it the whole size of my screen. And then it comes with this. And then it opens up to, you know, the disc goes here, obviously, and then you've got this cool little built-in booklet / art book that shows you different things about the game, which I always thought was cool in old school video games. I thought it was nice that they, look at this, you can see all the characters, or some of the characters. Uncle Poe's in there. I think that's Uncle Poe. Yeah, it's definitely Uncle Poe. And then the, Pettigrew or whatever his name is. Jackie's in there. There's no Winston though. Where's Winston at? Ah, there's another page. There's Winston and his mom up here at the top. So mom right here was my favorite character in the game. This lady. I don't know if you can see that. Try to get it closer. But anyway, I always thought that kind of stuff was cool. So I saw that booklet, and then I saw the artwork. Right, I was like, that artwork is dope. I was like, let's just try it out to see if it's any good. If it's like Grand Theft Auto and I don't like it. I paid, I don't know, $17 new for this. I don't even remember. So I figured, no, nothing to lose. And then I ended up really liking the game. I was playing it like, wow, why is Grand Theft Auto not more like this? And it kind of is. Grand Theft Auto is a more complex game. It's got more stuff going on in it. Did Miko get you the shirt? Nah, one of my Spartans got it for me, man. You have not been on the show. I did a whole talk about this shirt. Where you been at? But now, one of my Spartans got me the shirt and then got me a bunch of actual Spartans as mascots for the show. Check this dude out. My brother, the Lego Spartan. And there's two more of them, but I hate moving them around because they're hard. All their weapons are so heavy they fall over. So I like them to. You can see them kind of on camera right here, but it's so dark it's hard to see. If I can shed some light on them. There you go. Boom. Yeah, if you guys are looking to see what the shirt actually says, it says a Vulcan in the streets, but a Klingon in the sheets, baby. Y'all know what time it is. Bucket naked. Speaking of Klingon in the sheets, I'm going to have to go to bed here soon. I expect an early Klingon wake up this morning. What is my phone doing? Come on, bro. There you go. Get right. All right, let's fast forward this. You guys don't need to sit here and watch this, do you? My man Pandrew, Tom Wilkinson, he know what to do. Bonda Black Rio, baby. Somebody told me, I posted that video, Clem. I took a clip of you talking about, if Clem's still here, talking about your honey garlic chicken. And basically I titled the video, God Hates Garlic. And so this dude writes, this guy must not like garlic bread. Poor soul. Like, nah. I like not smelling like bologna and asshole. So please continue eating garlic and making everyone around you hate you. Unless they also eat a ton of garlic and then they can't smell it on you. We can. And then you bring your big asses to the gym after eating all that garlic. And everybody who doesn't eat garlic and is trying to bodybuild and not throw up all over the equipment is angry at you because you stunk up the whole gym. I would rather you come to the gym rather than eat garlic. I would rather you come to the gym while I'm bench pressing and open ass fart into my mouth. It would taste better than that nastiness coming out of the pores of your skin. Was that too graphic? That's how much I hate garlic. And not really. Garlic can be used properly in food. Most Americans I see cook with it. It's just whatever they made is garlic with whatever added. And then every person I talk to that loves garlic is like, what's wrong with that? It's you don't know how to fucking cook. That's what's wrong with it. Like, learn from some other cultures how to make food and not make everything have to taste like what you put on it. Bring out the flavors of the food. Go learn how to cook in Japan for a while. Have I beat the garlic horse to death yet? And then in the description I said proof that this dude is an Illuminati vampire. Been in my foxhole struggling not to choke a bitch. I understand. And now I'm rapping responses to you because I can't help it. Not rapping very well. My freestyles are pretty shitty tonight. My rhyme athletics are off because I have not been practicing other than trying to come up with absurd things to say on this show. I'll come up with some stuff. I'll suck less in the future. I did miss your Hendrix comment. Whatever you said, I totally missed it. Yeah, I don't understand you people that's like, oh, this recipe calls for garlic, so let's put 90 times the amount. Like, I get that you all enjoy the flavor of garlic. First of all, use leeks. You'll get the same flavor and you won't smell like somebody's anus mixed with bologna. And I think you garlic eaters don't know that you smell like that. Because my wife likes garlic a little bit and I'll tell her, don't even come up. She's like, I smell, but let me brush my teeth. I was like, it's not your teeth. It's your nose. That shit is, you're breathing that funky bologna anus smell. I call it the cold cut, man. You're breathing it out of your nose. And those of us that can't take that smell, it's like, dog, get away from me. You know? But I non-stop hear Americans talk about, I just put more and more garlic on it. Just add butter. Butter and leeks will give you, actually the butter will taste better and not make you have to smell like anal sauce. Like, Jesus Christ, how much garlic do you need? Like, when used properly, I've had dishes that garlic just adds that to it. But it's like the people that you're eating chicken fingers, but what you're really telling, like all the people that tell me, yo, I put 90% extra garlic. What you're telling me is you're the guy that eats chicken fingers, but what you really like is just barbecue sauce. You don't really like chicken fingers. You just want to eat like, just get a bowl of barbecue sauce, man. You don't need that chicken. What? All right, let's get to show. I thought the credits were damn done. That's why I let up on them. This isn't really much faster. I mean, it's moving, but... Alright, we got that squared away. No updates there. Yeah, none of you guys are ever well, I don't know if you guys work out anyway. The way you talk about how you eat, I'm going to guess most of you don't work out. But we're never working out together. I don't want to be anywhere near you when you start sweating. Ugh. Yeah, pores, nose. I can. Anybody eats garlic. I can. My son loves it. He smells up the. If he orders food, I won't go downstairs until the next day. Because the whole floor smells like that nasty ass smell that garlic leaves. Like, ugh. Good God, how many people worked on this game? Shitty as the combat was, I didn't think it was this many. Yeah, nah, we're all you garlic people, we're never working out together. This is the fast speed. These credits, man. Dang, man. What's really going on? I'm pressing the trigger. Trying to get these credits to get a move on. I'm holding that trigger. You better speed these credits on up so we can go to bed. Stop talking about garlic. Yeah, like, so you garlic eaters, do you not smell what you smell like? Have you ever smelled another person that eats a lot of garlic, or can you not smell it because you eat it? Because I gotta tell you, stop eating it for a month and then get around one of your garlic friends and let me know how that feels. It's fucking, it is the most, that's who I want to cancel. All the garlic eating people. Get them out of here. No more internet. Ugh. Yeah, like, do you guys not know that you, especially when you go to the gym, it's like you have no empathy for other people. Like, you smell bad, bro. Take a day off of garlic before you come do squats. But I also imagine it's the people that eat an overabundance of it, like Clem. I mean, because most people eat food with garlic in it, and I don't smell them, but people like Clem who have to put garlic on fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's like, alright, we got it, Clem. You like garlic. Now we all hate you. My wife eats way too much of it, so I go much more mild on garlic because of it. So that funky ass smell, for real, that funky baloney ass smell, you like that smell. Because you and me ain't smelling the same thing. If it's like, I literally have been in the gym and almost thrown up when somebody with that fucking, and I'm not even exaggerating, when somebody with that shitty smell has walked past me when I was trying to lift, I've had to stop from almost fucking earling. So clearly you and I are either smelling something different or you just like shit that smells really bad. Hey, they left me a gun. We can get one more trophy if you guys want to. I don't want to drop it. I just want to put it away, baby. Wait, how far am I from this place? Because I ain't about to do all that. We just won't have the trophy if I got to drive across town. Yep, we ain't going to have it. We going to call this one a night. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know what Ryan's talking about, but it sounds scientific. Yeah, and my thing is, if you love the flavor so much, why aren't you being empathetic and just using leeks instead of garlic? Same family, same flavor, less smell. I don't get it. If you loved people. All right, so we're packing up Sleeping Dogs. It's in the books. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for another game therapy where we successfully hated on a game from start to finish, even though this game really doesn't deserve much hate. It's a lot to love about. The good old Sleeping Dogs. We'll put it in the done pile over here. Blam. All right, that's in the done pile. Outward. That needs to put in there. Get your ass up out of my office pile, because you don't need to be here. Ain't nobody playing you. Here's a stack of Back for Blood hats that my buddies at GameStop gave me. They gave me some Pokemon stuff, too. I don't know anything really about Back for Blood. I know it's like a Left 4 Dead type of game, which isn't my thing. And then they gave me this Pokemon stuff. I don't know much about Pokemon. But I don't know if this stuff is valuable or if people care about it. Oh, no, it's just a book to carry all your bigger Pokemon. So here you go. If you're into Pokemon, there you go. They gave me a little... Oh, no, they did give me some Pokemon cards. Check this out. I got a Snorlax. How much is Snorlax worth? Need to put him in the book. I got a Snorlax. That's in the book. What else I got? What else they... Man, I got all kind of good stuff in here, man. People just be blessing you. Is this another Snorlax? I know nothing about Pokemon, bro. So if I'm saying the names wrong, you're welcome. Okay, this is also Snorlax, so I'm guessing this is all kind of the same pre-order for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm going to keep these in the plastic, though. Keep them in pristine condition. I'm putting the Snorlaxes actually in the book so they don't get damaged. Alright. And that, I forgot to show you guys that weeks ago when they hooked me up with that. Alright, let's switch back to... I don't think I'm going to be sweating anymore tonight. So I can take this daggone headband off and put my hat back on. Woo! Just believe it or not, in this office, all this stuff running in these lights, yes, I usually sweat through my clothes. Clem says I don't eat it all the time now. Dimethyl sulf... Yeah, that. Sulfazane, is that what he said? Whole onions and whole potatoes in the air fryer with adobo. Yeah, I mean, onions, leeks, garlic, they're all the same family. They all provide... I mean, onions are uniquely different in some ways, but it all comes from the same crew, I believe. But yeah, no, I'm just teasing you, man. Eat what you like. Love your life, brother. If you love putting 17 pounds of garlic on stuff, live your dream. Let's go check out this... I'm going to go check out this... I was going to say hurricane, but I think it's an eclipse and not a hurricane. Let's go check that out, and then we'll come back and close out if anybody's still awake. So you guys won't hear me, but I'll be commenting with you guys in the comments. I'm going to take my phone with me. Dude, I didn't even finish my tea. Dag nabbit. Got so into this silly game. But hey, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. This has been cool. So definitely go outside and look at the eclipse. It looks cool as crap. Cannot stress it enough how cool it looks. Oh. Apparently the ginger didn't mix up all the way, so let's add a little more water. Shit, I'm gonna add a little more ginger while I'm at it. Just a taste. Bam! Just a little ginger. Nothing to it. I'm actually surprised that in all that playthrough, we only got 20% of the trophies. Goes to show you that Sleeping Dogs has a lot of collectibles, and a lot of the game is based on extracurricular activities and not the core game itself. Which is interesting. Alright, let's go to... Alright, so God of War is back on. Tales of Arise is on. Ease we got to get back to. I can actually get rid of Shenmue. Don't need it. Taking up space. Can get rid of this too. Because if I switch back to playing that, it will be on my Vita. All right, cool. So who is still here so I can start saying goodnight to all you wonderful human beings while I'm out here looking for, what is this? I've never heard of this. So I'm looking to see if I can get Chernobylite downloaded versus trying to find a physical copy. I never even heard of this Final Fantasy game they got. Y'all gonna show any pictures? It's a pre-order, no wonder. It's probably Final Fantasy 15 or some nonsense. Oh, speaking of Sifu, they now have a game called Sifu. Crazy. I guess it's not out yet. Oh, that spaceship shooter's here, though. Because there's a spaceship shooter I was gonna play until the reviewer was like, yes. And then in the middle of the spaceship shooting, there's a great narrative where you stop the ship to start talking to people like, why is this something you people compliment? It's a spaceship shooter, for Christ's sake. Oh. Endwalker is Final Fantasy 14. It's in now they're talking. This is some other prequel or some other horse crap that they're talking about on here. I think I've heard of the one you're talking about. Oh, that looks like something cool. It's like everything that looks cool is a tactical RPG every time. So, oh, that looks dope. Huh? Tactical RPG. Guess I ain't playing that. And then the network just dropped. Yeah, so now I can't look to see if the game's there because PlayStation doesn't want to work. So, what we are going to do is come back on and bid everybody a fond adieu. Thanks for coming to Game Therapy, y'all. It has been a fantastic time. Let's check to make sure I don't have any last-minute comments. Let's see. Kaz is going to be playing Colony Wars. Cool. I think I've heard of that. They ruined R-Type. Who ruined R-Type? R-Type is too, like, R-Type is the Dark Souls of spaceship shooters. I don't like it. I get it. I get good at it. And then it's like, dude, you have to memorize every single step of that damn game. And it's just like, not a lot of room for freestyling. I mean, there is when you get really good at the game. But that's definitely a game for people who don't want to beat it anytime soon. And they want to spend hours getting good enough at it to beat it. And no, I got kids. I can't really F with R-Type. It's one of the only spaceship shooters I don't like. And don't like is going too far. It's okay. It's just not my preference. Like, I have a boxed copy of Super R-Type for Super Nintendo somewhere over here. And I have I played the Switch version of R-Type Final, I think it was called. It was just like, this is not Musha. The prequel, we saw it when you streamed D3. Oh, I'm sure we did. I have it. Like, if something doesn't make an emotional impression on me, I don't remember it. So it's like, if it was mediocre as fuck, I'm not gonna care. And that did probably... Oh, no. Was this the one where the guy was on his cell phone? That one was actually cool, now that I think about it. And I can't remember the names of stuff because these writers, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's the thing. That's the thing somebody had to write. That person probably has children. They reproduced. So we're going to get more ridiculous titles. That was worth 15 minutes of freezing. 15 minutes? Bro, just go outside and look up. It's 30 seconds. Galga and Raiden are your favorite. I love Raiden. In fact, I hope I didn't. I think I have Raiden because I wanted to play a spaceship shooter here on the show, but I was like, I have to make sure it's one I can beat. So what are the ones I already know how to finish so that it's not me playing it for 6 hours and losing at it? Although that could be funny too, I guess. But anyway, let me let y'all go. I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely. Unless I do something during the day, which I don't have plans to do that. But it's not impossible. Yeah, I know you're in the woods, ding dong. Why? I swear you talk to me like I'm retarded. And I am. But, damn. I have to tell my wife. I do that Forrest Gump quote. My wife says stuff to me like she thinks I'm stupid. It's like, I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is. I'm not the smartest man in the world, man. I get it. But damn. So yeah, we're basically down to Tales of Arise. God of War replaced Exist Archive. So Tales of Arise is our Monday game. That's still rocking. We got Tuesday was Sleeping Dogs. That's now on the finished pile, so that's done. Wednesday was Exist Archive. That's now God of War. I'm just letting everybody know kind of how we run the show here. Thursday was Elix, and then we didn't replace it with anything, except I think I had meant to replace that maybe with Diablo 2 with my buddy, whenever he's available. Fridays is Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana, or Dana. I don't actually know how to say that properly. And those are really the only games that are kind of not etched in stone, but those are the games we're definitively playing, because we finished Shenmue, we finished Elix, we've now finished Sleeping Dogs, and I'm thinking about wanting to incorporate... Oh, let me do this while we're here, because I can get y'all's input. So yeah, don't let my shelves fool you. That's only some of my games. I have boxes of them, G. Let's get it. So I was looking for what's going to be the next Western RPG we play. Because I always want to have one of those in rotation because I enjoy them quite a bit. So I wanted to go through what I still have here on hand to see if there's something we want to throw in the mix. Elix is the one we already finished, and here she is right here. So Arcania is one of the ones I'm considering putting in the mix. This is a good game that's, for me, that old phrase, better than the sum of its parts. Like, it's flawed. It's got issues, man, but when it all comes together, it sings a little bit. Is this Final Fantasy 15 Steelbook? Yeah, all right, that's Final Fantasy 7 Remake for the Steelbook. This is the Shenmue 3 Steelbook. Not playing Shenmue 4. I need a Shenmue break. Shenmue kiss my ass. Oh, speaking of Red Dead Redemption, here you go. Here's that special edition we were talking about. Was that? So no, it was used. He was able to give me a discount because it was used, and I think he didn't have to, or something like they charged me for the price of the regular game because they don't care about the box or whatever. So that might be the only kind of Western action-based RPG that I have. I do have Cyberpunk still, but I don't necessarily want to go back to that. I guess I should be looking at comments while I'm reading all this stuff. Let's put this over. All right, now this is... Okay, cool. Oh, snap. I forgot I had the PlayStation 4 version of that game. Word. I'm playing the Vita version of it, and I like it. That could be a game. But we got to finish 8 first. I can't be jumping around to different Ease games. What game is this? Oh, I need to try this. Put this on the shelf over here. Because if it's better than the other joint... Oh, that's Bloodborne. Let's go ahead and leave that right where it is. And then this... Might not want to rule this out. This is Axiom Verge, right? Yep. .hack. This is Far Cry Primal. It is. And the soundtrack. So, what was the game I just grabbed? I was having a moderately decent time playing Days Gone. I wouldn't rule that out if you guys want to see it. But anyway, that's kind of what we got coming up. Just wanted to give you that heads up. And then for Clem here. Nah, it's not handy. It's covered by all my Magnavox Odyssey games. I was going to show you my R-Type, Super R-Type copy, but... well. Anyway, gang. Checking the last comments just in case. And once you unlock Blitzball, you can watch... Oh, no. Clem says, do you want to play Final Fantasy X and X-2? I do. The problem is I can't handle more than 2 Japanese role-playing games at the 2 AAA Japanese role-playing games at the same time. More than that will drive me nuts. Just because of the nature of what those games are. But I do plan to play Final Fantasy X at some point. I have no plans of just having you guys watch me play Blitzball because I never understood people who enjoyed video games that tried to mimic sport but made them really tedious and unfun to play. It's like, I'd rather just go outside and play dodgeball, which is basically what this is. It's dodgeball with goals underwater. That doesn't even sound fun. Anyway, yes, to Final Fantasy X. I will figure... Oh, the other game that I'm looking for to bring into the mix... I might actually have it handy. I'm looking around at my daggum shelf. Like a bunch of daggum. Okay, now it's over here. So if I did this... And that's AAA Final Fantasy... Yeah, I think we finally need to jump into Lagoon. think that's going to be my new retro joint. I'm going to try a couple of retro games too to see what sticks with me. And then we'll have her, because I almost played it, Super Empire Strikes Back. But I was like, well, then I need to play Star Wars first. So let me get a copy of that. We want to see the Jek shot. I know, man. And then I'd have to practice it to make sure I get the trophy and don't screw it up. Because you have to go through this whole sequence if you screw it up and load an old save to try to get the Jek shot right. But like I got the Jek shot early in the game where they give it to you so that you can actually have a chance during the tournament. Did you see a teaser for the Halo series? No. The only, like, I see no commercials ever in life. So the only place I would see something like that is YouTube, but I pay not to see commercials. So, and then, like, I don't like Halo that much, so that probably wouldn't come up in my feed, I'm guessing. But I definitely didn't see anything about it. Oh, they're making it a TV show. Yeah. Who's going to be the character? Like, Master Chief isn't really a character. It's the player projects themselves onto Master Chief. Master Chief is an RPG silent protagonist. Even though he has lines, he's still the players projecting themselves onto Master Chief and imagining themselves in that role. He never really had a pronounced personality as far as I was concerned. Now, I've only played 4 of the Halo games, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So maybe he gets a personality later, but I don't know. Let's see, Kaz says, yeah, Jek shot was the only way to win early on. Yeah, and see, when I was younger, I didn't realize that people played those games. Like, I didn't know game facts existed. And so people would play these games, and you guys would know all this stuff. I'm like, how do y'all know this? It's like you either bought the strategy guide or you were on game facts. It's like, oh. So then when I started learning how to do that stuff, I was like, these games are actually cool if you read ahead of time and know what to do. Oh, and it's CGI? Yeah. I don't like Halo enough to watch a TV show about it. I don't care. I'm good. People thought I was crazy that I didn't watch Red versus Blue. Like, my bad. I don't know what you want of me. Cool. And then in OBS, I'll get all my scenes set up so that we have this stuff. Are you guys okay with the new, for the 2 of you who are still here, are you guys okay with the new format? I'm going to move some stuff around and have some different scenes for when we're on break and stuff so I don't have to do as much clickety-clack. I can just press a button and it flips. Clem says, I like the Command & Conquer games, but I hate the new. I enjoyed the one Command & Conquer game I played years ago, but those games always get too complicated, and I'm the opposite of a micromanager, so those games become very tedious for me. Because you have to be good at micromanagement to play those games. Cool. All right, well, I'm out. I love you guys much. We are stronger than I. The plan right now is to be back for Friday. So take a consideration too. I'd like to bring Arcania Gothic 4 into the mix. I'm also... Oh. Yeah. I was going to say Two Worlds, but that won't work. So I'm thinking about bringing this in as the next Western kind of open world role-playing game. But I'm also looking for a copy of Chernobylite. So we may play that too. But, and then on the flip, it's like I only wanted to have 3 games in rotation at a time, and we're there now. So part of me is like, don't add any more games. But I want to have a freaking Western RPG in the rotation because those games are kind of my mainstay when I'm not playing Madden, and they kind of bring me back to the palate cleanse. Yeah, and you're not in the video, so you don't have to turn off the camera. And I'm going to set up scenes, too, where, like when we're playing Tales of Arise, and it flips to a cutscene, I'll turn it. Well, I guess leaving me on might be more. It's up to you guys. If you just want to see the cutscene without me, I can still set it up to do that. But anyway, I love you guys much. Happy birthday to Rion Mole, or Brian, our big brother here. Happy 40th, dude. Much love to you from my family to yours and from the whole Brian Chambers movement here in the Game Therapy crew and the stream team. We love you, man. Enjoy your birthday. I think my wife is kidnapping me to go do something tomorrow, so I don't know how much comms I'll have with you guys. But I should be back to streaming. If I don't stream tomorrow during the day, I should definitely be back Sunday at the latest. All right, so with that in mind, I love you guys. We are stronger than I. I've said that 9 times now, and I'm leaving this time for real. Peace.